Hello. Hello. Okay. I hear Mike scratching. I hear sighing.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Quiet.
She
Is this
said.
better?
She said. Okay. I thought like, just like
Be
hello.
quiet.
Be quiet. I think Dad's been online. Yep.
I thought he was doing his endeavors and he hadn't been.
Did you guys get your
So now-
weekly done?
Yes. We did that one day.
Yeah, I had been putting it off, and then when I tried to do it, there was someone in my way that kept pushing the buttons and messing it all up.
That's why I hate humans.
Just like one interaction. Can't stand it.
If there's another human involved, they're gonna mess everything up. Also, Kyle, Steven is good to play tonight.
Okay.
Always worth stocking up. Preparation.
All right
Love to see
then.
it.
We could do. Yeah, the geysers are a big pain. I doubt people are at Dub Lar. That's just annoying. Siren? No. People are smarter than that. I'm just gonna take us back to where we were. It's not a very high chance, but it's something. Alright, well I guess if Dad's not gonna make the group, then I will.
Should I port to you, Kyle?
Yep.
Discord.
That's one. That's two. And here I thought he was waiting on us.
Mm-hmm.
Follow me.
Hold on.
I
Just
don't-
wait a minute.
I think that he could
Are
probably...
you coming?
He's not even in the Discord.
I know. I guess he didn't want to while he was doing endeavors.
Anyway, chances to drop here are the staff that I have and the Barbas helm. The odds are pretty low. Dad managed to just get one last night somehow.
You're not on Discord.
Not yet.
Okay. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. I always forget.
Hello.
I have to get rid of some tickets to get mine today. And I'm hoping I didn't blow it. I've been using my confetti thing, Jubilee, and I think I only need a couple more. Get it? It says consume, but I don't know how you consume and use.
You double click it.
I hope that's the same as use.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know you're to use them.
Yeah, you can just eat them.
So when I have 25, I eat them all.
You could just eat them at any time. They
Oh,
go
okay,
into a
wait till
they
I
go
have
into a meter.
Yeah, but you can't see what's in your meter. That's
I can.
what's really.
I'm gonna wait till I have
How?
25.
I would like to show you like that, except you're gonna see my stats, I think, and not yours. That's the achievement you want to look for.
Hang on a second, I gotta hit what? Okay, see, I have to go look at it, and it's gonna be.
Isn't it okay to just wait till you have 25 and then just?
Sure,
stuff
it's
them all in
okay,
your
but
mouth?
it just doesn't make any logical sense. Because,
Oh.
I mean, this taking up space in your inventory, you could just eat them. Nom nom nom.
I'm putting
Yeah.
them in the bank.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's see. How do you look at achievements? Is it
Jay,
okay? I'm gonna look for CONF. Holiday
tired.
events, anniversary jubilee. I have 24 to 25. So
oh
that's
my
like
gosh.
four.
What, how, ugh.
So I'm gonna buy my 25th one now. Okay. I probably will get 2 more, or how many ever days are left. But okay, I just used it. I got the achievements unlocked for the Jubilee Confetti here. And I have a Jubilee Steed added to Equines. Okay. Let us see what this guy looks like.
Oh, nice ride.
Oh, not bad. Oh, he's spewing confetti, and when I got him, I heard like sparklers going off.
Lucky. I'm not really close. I might need to spend tickets to get some extras.
Oh, and when I ride, I'm carrying a pie
Oh boy, you and your pies.
or some. Oh, it's a piece of cake. I'm
Oh,
carrying
okay.
a piece of cake.
Makes more sense. Look how fast I am when I do nothing but walk. I'm just
Was that because
How are you doing that?
because my walking
Just
speed, my riding speed is so fast. I prance. Anyway,
What
we're
is-
going the
what's-
wrong way.
Your level of your riding speed?
I actually hit max like the other week. I'm at 60.
Okay. I just said travel to player, and it didn't take me anywhere.
I mean, like after like playing this character for so long, it's pretty shocking. Like when I look at played 261 days of playing this character, and I just hit level cap for my running speed.
Okay, hang on. You ready? Turret's walking on the back of his mount. Okay, you ready?
Ready?
Here we go. Hang on.
Oh,
Sparkly. Very
Wow.
sparkly.
Oh, yay! That's
And
pretty.
you've got
Oh.
cake.
And he leaves. Yep, I got cake, and he leaves confetti.
Oh, you
behind
hold
him.
kill. That's kind
So it's the birthday horse?
It's the Jubilee.
All right, I'm gonna try not to go too fast, but
Well, I don't want to drop my cake.
yeah. I'm just normally walking, I'm not even sprinting. Like, but I mean, it's really helped out with the geysers. Okay, this is where we want to be. Oh, the boss is going on right now. In fact, I'm gonna get hidden.
I did it!
Can you loot?
All by myself. Yeah, I looted.
Oh, I got the loot, and I didn't get anything in because I had my knives.
One guy in the zone just got the helmet replica.
Good job. Guy in the zone.
Guy in the zone.
Oh, I saw
I
my
got-
companion put away.
I got some clam gall. Mmm.
This person replies, "You can leave the zone, but not the scar this grind has left on your soul."
Collections. Allies.
Just don't fish.
How are we waiting for the boss to spawn again?
Yeah,
Let's see, what else did I get? It's not. It's something to do with.
hi Adoring Fan, how you doing? Sorry I didn't see you there. I got really distracted.
What
I
did
sh-
I
I
say
shouldn't
was
have,
the thing
but I
I
did.
got? Is it like a popper or.
Jubilee, something.
I don't think this is it. Oh.
It'll look like a scroll, I think. But yeah, we're playing on PC grinding for style pages, and honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, the
Oh,
Jubilee
let's see, I can
scrolls.
use this now and get my 3 tickets. There we
Wait,
go.
what's down here? Okay, this is the tomb, I
Shrine.
guess.
This is all. No, it's not Jubilee. Oh. You remember what it was? I guess I could tab out
Jubilee.
and go look at my screenshots because I.
You were looking for Jubilee confetti packs. can't. I'm at the total tickets. I can't go any
Jubilee
further.
Steed. Jubilee Confetti Convey. Oh, it's an achievement, so I don't know what that is. Jubilee Confetti
I'm down 10.
Conveyor.
Can you replay all previous DLCs? You would need another if you're going for like if you're thinking about main quest.
Whatever the
You need another
Confetti
character.
Conveyor is. It's an achievement, so.
But yeah, so ESO doesn't really if you're thinking of it like a progression thing, ESO doesn't really have like oh you do this zone
Okay,
first and
all
then
it
this
is
zone.
is
You can do
consume
whatever zone
25.
you want in whatever order. So that's also a thing.
Oh, there's an achievement called Cake Devourer where you have to acquire a slice of cake from every Jubilee cake.
Yeah, I got that. And I got
And
a
it's
title.
saying I don't have any of them. So you have to buy the little slices.
I believe they are 1 ticket each.
Yeah. But I guess there's 7?
I think so.
Yes. And then you get the title of Cake Commissioner.
I did play the Dark Brotherhood DLC. I think I have one more quest on it though. I have not quite finished it yet, but I got distracted, and I haven't done the Thieves Guild yet. Despite over 8,000 hours of playing, I haven't done that yet. If those who were watching my stream yesterday know that I'm not very sneaky. I'm not very good at sneaking. It seems I need practice.
Here he comes.
There he is.
We have been
Or they.
betrayed. They are upon us.
Can you play solo and take Big Bad Minotaur Lord? Okay, so I'm gonna. Do you mean the Tribune's Folly boss? I'm guessing that's what you mean.
There's not as many
I don't know.
No.
Maybe you can solo it. I'm a healer, so I've never tried.
Strength is measured in loyalty.
I mean, even my DPS characters couldn't do it.
Heed my call.
But I bet you could.
To the end, Rhaenys.
But you need to be quite good.
Loss of your wisdom.
Kill them all.
If Jerry gets the staff, Mom's gonna lose it.
Rubedite Battle Axe. No staff.
This guy in front of us is a cake connoisseur.
His name is the Cyber Sniper.
I guess I have 7 tickets. I could go get my 7 pieces of cake and he win too.
You're wearing gloves, I just noticed.
Do you have a problem with that?
No, it's just your skin's white, so I thought your hands were skin, but you normally have claws.
Yeah, I think this outfit looks pretty good on me. It's a new one that I picked up last night.
Oh, you got the wizardy thing?
Yeah. I think it makes me look taller. Interesting little book on my hip. It's got little feathers on it. I don't know why.
You don't know why.
I have no idea why.
Maybe it's a bird book.
I mean the motif of this outfit. I get like Imperial vibes. Honestly, it seems kind of sort of Daedric vibes. And then the feathers look Argonian. I don't really know. I mean, it's a major. It's like I don't really know if it says if it comes from anywhere. I like the metal bits. Yeah, this person right next to me was having the glitch where his head was a silhouette.
Oh yeah, I just saw that. Did they ever fix the horse riding? Standing on the horse?
I think
You were just doing it.
Oh, well that's
I
a no.
think they did and then unfixed it because people like it. They've done that.
One of those.
It's a staple now. They don't want to fix it, you know.
So that what about the players that don't want their immersion ruined by watching that?
I ain't a dev, I can't tell you.
I don't think they care about immersion at this point.
Oh,
We have
no.
50,000 people all jumping on the same boss and it dies in 2 seconds.
Same
the way
bundle of
things
ghosts. Mind telling me that crossing west of Whiterun keeps stuffing itself full of bandits with no name? Continuously. Where are they all coming from?
Why does the grass always follow where I'm looking? Honestly, I'm impressed that I keep not noticing the,
We have been
what's that called, where the foliage always follows you?
Yeah.
I never notice it unless I'm, like, looking for it.
I mean, it helps that some does and some doesn't, so...
It's a very effective trick.
My strength is measured in loyalty. Faithful, heed my call. Loyal to the end, Rick.
That went much faster than last time.
Yeah.
I got a Companion's Infernal staff.
No.
Yes, I
She
did.
said
No.
that her strength is majored in loyalty. That's why she died so fast. It's because she has no
I
loyal
see.
followers.
But yeah, again, no matter how many times I do this boss, I still don't understand what's going on.
Well, why don't you?
Well, I
Why does
got a
everyone say
style
that?
page for
I mean,
Saber
is there a
Septons,
wall
but I already
that
have it.
keeps you from understanding?
Well, I mean, what
What's
do you
so
think?
different about-
Like, for one, this place is a tomb, right? I mean, that's what this probably is right here.
Was there no quest that sent us here that gave us context?
Well, I think they just. I remember doing it a while ago, looking for context, but they don't really give you that much. I think they just said like during a battle. They died. So, you know, the ghosts are just kind of like reliving that.
Okay.
But like, what's the battle? Why do they say they were betrayed? Are they Dunmer or Keimer? Like, what are we talking about? Are we talking about like battle at Red Mountain or what? Like, what's happening here? I don't know. It eludes me.
Probably a dragon break.
So it might be Red Mountain. Red Mountain's not a confirmed dragon break, by the
He's got
way.
a nice, like, flower crown.
Theorized, to my knowledge.
They got a tiara of just like 3 flowers on their forehead.
Yeah. It goes well with the face paint.
The colors.
She started walking away like this guy's staring at me.
Yeah, I try not to make it obvious I'm staring.
Well, I was staring the exact opposite direction, but I was using my camera.
Uh-huh.
He did.
So is the idea that we just keep doing this until we get a certain kind of staff?
No, we'll do it one more time and then move to another one.
Wow, this
No
player's
fights.
actually walking. Look at that, they're walking.
Ah,
They're throwing snowballs.
that's my friend.
Now they're running. Oh,
I think I'm being stream sniped.
they're just called player 9653. Yeah, they threw a snowball at you and they hid behind this pillar, not to narc or anything.
No, I can see it. Ow.
Wow, you fought their
You better not-
finals.
Hey, I got to throw a pie.
Yes, you did. Lemon.
Picked on the wrong family.
Lemon.
Instead of tar and feathered, they got pied and flowered.
Yeah. We pie and flour people around here.
We give you a snack.
Oh,
Well, I can do
right
that.
by me, right by my
It's
face. Hey, what, me? Why me?
Sorry.
I didn't, it was sorry. What the heck?
Honey, you don't even know who this is.
I have 250 pies, so how long
It
do you want
doesn't
to
matter
go?
who they are.
I have 250 pies.
I will outlast you. You're out of pies and going snowballs.
I don't know if... Oh, yeah, he says he ran out of pies. This got really
He
slow.
says help.
Huh?
He's
Does
like,
he say help?
he's like, help, because he ran out of pies, so now he's having to use snowball.
They started with snowballs, though.
Right, but pies are superior.
Oh,
There
they're
we
up.
go.
We have been betrayed. They are upon us. Circle around.
I think Mr. Cyber Sniper isn't here.
They're fine.
This one guy just stands here, see him in the middle? He just stands there, he's just... Oh, there he goes.
To the end, Rhaenys. The world will mourn the loss of your wisdom. My strength is measured in loyalty.
That's not good. That's not good.
What happened? What happened?
She's kind of far off.
Never going to get used to that.
Alright, this one's kind of awkward because the bosses kind of walked around, so be sure to look around for who you can loot. Looting the main boss will give you the drops, I think.
I didn't get anything but
Main
gold.
boss-
See, that's
over
what I
here
mean.
from-
That's what I mean. You gotta go to each one. They all got the
I did.
companions strewn them out.
Oh.
Yeah.
How many are there?
There's 3.
Oh.
Well, one's way over here.
I can lead you to them. This is the main one over here,
Yeah.
and then there's another one.
Oh,
over
got it.
Here.
Okay.
The other one's right here where I'm standing.
Where's our little snowball thrower friend?
I'm
Is
getting
that-
snowballed a lot.
Yeah, but I mean, who is it? Oh, is
Guy.
that it?
Yeah.
It's a friend of
Hooray!
Miles.
I have made peace. We shall form an alliance that lasts for centuries.
Or at least until they throw another snowball at you.
I've got pies. It's deterrence.
I have. Oop, wrong character.
Mom, there's another one to loot over here.
I'm down to 227 pies. Oh, I had got that one. Thank you.
I keep trying to direct people. There's another one.
Mom
from-
is not paying attention.
Mom,
What?
Jared, there's another
I
What
think
the
I got all
three
three.
over by Jared.
Well, Dad didn't
There's
get this
more
one,
than
so
3. I
thought-
hadn't got that one, so.
Come check this one out.
Yeah, I got that one.
Everyone move. Get inside the circle. I want all companions inside the circle so that they don't bring the boss out.
I thought you said we were done. I thought you said that was
Well,
the
we've
last
been standing here for too long.
I'm not hearing you. Well, you're not inside the circle.
Who lit the sky? Sky lit the sky on fire.
You know what? It's time for, what is it?
Bed.
That.
Oh, I think we woke him up by lighting him on fire. That'll do it. Oh.
Oop.
Oh yeah, free sweet rolls. Don't mind if I do.
There's an RNG when you use the Debella's sweet roll stack. Either you will take a sweet roll or you'll just make this pose like you're
Like,
behind them.
oh,
Oh,
sweet
they
rolls.
smell so amazing, like you're an NPC that's ready to sell them.
I'd rather grab one and eat one.
I'd rather steal them.
Steal as many you want. They're free. Of course, that takes away the appeal.
Is this your
I
thing?
don't
Henry?
really want to steal.
Yeah.
You're a baker? You baked all these?
Pretty
Evidently.
good.
I think you made too many.
We have the Elder Scrolls cookbook,
Well, that
which
took
I
care of
believe
that.
actually has a sweet rolls recipe in it. It does. Michaela says.
That's right.
They're freakish. They're freakishly big.
That is one in-universe book you don't have yet, Kyle. The Elder Scrolls cookbook. It actually has it's written like it's an in-universe cookbook.
I also don't have the survival book that released last month, I think.
Okay. I thought that was still an upcoming thing. Well, you should add those to your library.
Yep, I think the survival book's on Amazon. It's like anytime there's an Amazon thing,
Well,
Mom and Dad buy it, and then I pay them in cash because they saved me on shipping, right?
yeah, because of Prime. Well, the cookbook obviously is also on Amazon. That's where I got it.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm gonna need to set aside money for the shoe inserts. Give me a second. Let me do something weird that reminds me.
Here they come.
Ah, they're
We
here.
have been betrayed.
Oh my god.
They are
Just
gonna die
how
because of
about
shoe
make a
inserts.
note?
That's
Was that your weird?
I was thinking of writing out like help in coins, maybe. But
loyal to the end range.
Kyle, just write a sentence in English that your brain will
the
understand.
thing is, so it's like when you write notes, you have to remember to look at the notes, and then I have to write a note that says "look at notes," and I've done that before. And then I forget that note.
On your
I have
That's what I
3
mean.
notes that probably say "remember to pay for the shoe inserts."
Heed
Like
doing a bad job.
I have a bad memory.
You have to write a note, and then you write a note to remember to look at the notes.
Sometimes I do.
Fluid
Sometimes
to the
I do
inside of
weird
your
things.
eyes.
Like it's like I'm going to take this object and set it somewhere weird. So when I see it, I'm like, "The heck is that doing?" Oh, that's right. That's what I do.
Don't tell me our family's all weird.
That's just. I hit
We're
my
pretty
head
quirky.
in a car accident. Okay. That's look how
What I
quirky
think
he
is-
That's
is.
your excuse.
Look
What I
how
think is weird
he's
is-
super forgetful. How did that happen? Maybe the concussion.
Oh my god, Kyle! It was not a long-lasting brain
How do
injury.
you know?
Like
How
what?
do you
What do you know?
Feed
you,
it,
you
dear,
keep you
feed
keep
it.
telling me about my own body, but I live
I'm like
in
to
it.
downplay anything. You could tell mom like, my leg's amputated, and she'll be like, probably not.
Walk it off.
More likely that that's just in your head.
I don't
And yet
understand
at the
why
same,
you
at
can't
the
just
same
make a
time,
note.
At
It's
the
like-
same time, you insist that we're a quirky family, but then anytime we try to tell you what's wrong with us, you're like, nah, probably
We're normal.
not.
Normal.
No, I don't doubt he has a bad memory, but I don't think it's from his head injury.
You
Yeah,
just
head
you,
injuries don't
you just
really-
really
It
want it
was
to
a
be.
very mild concussion. It was not a long-lasting.
I don't
one.
remember anything
Oh
about
my
what
God.
happened. That's how. I mean, like that's,
That's
how hard.
typical of a concussion.
Okay,
Well-
let's move on.
I will also say, you probably don't remember what happened actually because of the shock and adrenaline rather than the concussion.
I remember
Most
everything when. there's
Okay,
a
how
tremor.
many?
Ah,
Awesome.
crap. That's
Are we
right.
staying here
Sorry.
or going away? What are we doing?
I can't.
Sorry.
All I
Can't
got was
remember.
one boss. There's supposed to be 3, and I can only
Oh,
find.
there's one over here. Follow me. There's one here.
Oh, he's way up here in the rock.
I killed him here. It's my fault.
Oh. Okay, I got the Jubilee thing.
All right, follow me.
But I think there's another one I'm missing. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh, you're kind of laggy.
You just cut out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just.
You
There's a
suck.
lag.
I need resources. I gotta find some stuff to steal so I can launder it. And I gotta go kill 10 more citizens with the blade of woe.
You didn't do that
You
already.
don't say that part out loud.
Busy.
Busy. I almost just want to wait like 30 more seconds to just get this boss. Cause like we're
Shoot,
leaving,
go,
we're leaving these people
All right,
alone.
I'm going. I'm
Okay,
leaving.
the team will still be at 99%.
Oh god.
Just wait a second. I'm sure it'll respond soon. Then we're gonna leave.
I mean, Jared, this one. I mean, any particular boss doesn't drop any better, so it doesn't really matter which boss we go to.
Nice.
However,
Well,
what
I guess
does?
I was.
It's just for variation.
Oh my gosh, this guy says that he got the staff replica. I don't know if that was just now, but he's got it.
They're probably just trying to get to us.
Psychological.
I'm looking for the helmet, by the way. No, you can't trade it. You can't give it. Okay, he says yesterday. That's when Dad got
There
it.
you.
Anyway, so yeah, bosses do not. There are not bosses that have higher drop rates. However,
No.
there are bosses that are easier to take. You know, and are faster, right? So,
I didn't
For-
know we were just gonna leave this boss to go do another boss.
well, for example, like Luvis, the hunger boss, he has that phase where he like poisons you, and you have to fight like a billion versions of him. That just takes too long. This,
Yeah, I don't
so you want to
like
avoid a boss that does that. Yeah. I was gonna we were gonna head on down to Nilthog next. We'll see how that goes. But right after this spawns, and then we're gonna leave.
I mean, there's no point. We might as well just do this boss over and over.
I want to change in scenery. I want us to go on a trip, a little road trip. Oh. I think this is probably the fastest boss, though. This and Nilfog are probably fastest. Third fastest might be Consort. There's a science to this.
Alright, they're back.
Back.
On the sides! My strength is measured in loyalty.
She cut that off short.
That's coming.
My strength is measured and
He's not very loyal.
Got your back.
I guess they were all pretty much in one place, huh?
Yeah, it's best to keep them there.
Have one.
If the bosses are close enough, you will only loot one because it will
Oh,
compile it onto one person. If
Yeah,
they're
as soon as
screwed
you
apart,
loot one, they're close enough, you get all three.
Okay.
I remember learning that when I started playing. I was like, it's because like you play Skyrim or Oblivion or whatever, you're having to loot each individual person. But I was like, oh, I get it. Like ESO combines the area so that you're not spending forever, which is good.
So
All right,
let
so
loot up each person.
is everyone ready to follow me? Because I'm noticing that
Yes,
there's only
already.
2 people here.
So funny, you get on the mountain, it sounds like those fireworks. Poppers.
Pew. Alright, this next way shrine will be Aldrune. I marked it. Once you're there at Aldrune, you're going to want to take the road south.
I guess we have a friend that joined us.
Yeah,
You know, I'm slowpoke.
That's why he said head south, I guess.
go ahead. You guys go ahead. I marked it on the map.
I'll follow you. Go ahead.
It's a straight shot.
Okay.
If you don't follow the road.
Yep. Ow. How many people do you count here?
Too many.
Okay, I'm lost.
I said... Hold on, I gotta mute something.
Go south. Up. Yep.
This is why I wanted to wait for her. She's like, no, go on, go ahead. You guys stay there. Stay there.
I'm already running out here.
Okay, I see your crown. I'm following, trying to get to you. Okay, turn around.
and just kind of go over here.
What am I? Oh, that's interesting.
Mushroom Man.
Remember the old mushroom?
Huh. Wonder what that sounds like with the hand pan with it.
Don't know.
Why do I only get messages when I'm doing things? Oh, the guy who runs the UESP Twitter, my friend, he's asking me, how many followers did you get from that post? Not many. I don't really want to get followers from a post that's a Skyrim joke, because then I'm probably gonna get people who are more like Skyrim-y and not ESO-y.
Hey, let's all dunk on Todd Howard.
I'm not dunking on him. It's just.
I'm talking about the kind of people at that post.
Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure if it was
I mean, if Todd saw that,
Slam Todd Howard or
he'd
it was
probably
like
be
just a
disappointed.
nudge,
He's like,
nudge, right?
this Weather Dragon will never get a copy of Elder Scrolls 6.
To be honest, so he's just annoyed that people won't stop talking about an Elder Scrolls show because he does not want to do it. Which you know, I think it's fair.
Sure.
I mean, like,
That's fair.
I have a hard time putting into
How
words
could
about.
he not want? Yeah, how could he not want to do it when he wanted to do a fall?
Because he said in an interview, I mean, I think he wanted everyone to know this because he said, like, I was asked this question 15 years ago, and like he's like, I really haven't changed on it. Is that he just feels like Fallout makes more sense. I think he says it has more to say about the genre. What I think he means by that is that there's a lot to say in Fallout that I think pertains to culture today. I mean, it's a series about, you know, it's like nuclear war. War is the theme of Fallout, and there's tons of war in the Elder Scrolls, but Elder Scrolls is definitely more. It's a fantasy. There's a lot less familiar in Elder Scrolls than in Fallout. Fallout uses real Earth places, songs. You know, it's Earth.
Yeah.
That's where it is.
I guess, yeah, making an Elder Scrolls show would almost seem like they're just making an Elder Scrolls show
For the heck of
sake
it.
of it being popular.
Right.
Yeah, and
I totally agree.
I think that's what he sees in it. Now, I think that an Elder Scrolls like an Elder Scrolls animated show could work, because I think with that you're delving less into the live action adventure genre that you
But
get
that still broaches the question of what's the point? Like, why even do
they would need a story to tell, yeah. But I just think that
At least for Fallout, a Fallout show, the point would be like it's fun. Like you can make a really fun TV show with Fallout.
well, apparently so, because it's selling, or it's doing really well. I mean, they've already greenlit a second season.
Oh, that's good to hear. I think we should commit to trying to watch the show. I think we would all enjoy some
Well,
Fallout.
I said when your Bad Batch is done and you have more time.
We got time for Bad Batch and Fallout.
I don't. That's I'm
Kyle
probably
doesn't.
I'm gonna have a hard time tomorrow.
Sometimes it feels like Kyle only has 20 free minutes a week.
Yeah. Oh gosh, it's at 15K now.
What, your bounty?
Yeah, at this point, I'm way out of my audience. You know, at this point, it gets really nerve-wracking.
You're gonna get canceled.
I'm gonna get canceled.
Like I said, if that meme gets so popular, Todd Howard sees it, he's gonna block your account, and you're gonna lose all your access for Bethesda.
Don't scare him.
I'm not that naive. Trust me. Can you imagine the things that this guy hears? He's Bethesda, you know.
He's very litigious. I hear he sues anyone that makes a Todd Howard wants me to buy Skyrim again joke.
He's like it's like his Twitter account's like he's like writing like Trump. He's like loser, Weather Dragon. You know, Weepy Weather Dragon makes a post about the all. You know, it's no. We're talking about human beings here, Jared.
We're talking about human beings here, not Trump.
He can take what's a little like. Oh, he wants to sell more Skyrim.
It's too bad you couldn't put a little winky emoji.
Oh my god! Stop!
A whole paragraph after this is just a joke, guys. I highly
It's not
respect
even.
Todd
It's not
Howard.
even an insult. It's just him having a good idea to sell more Skyrim.
It is like one of those posts that where like the disclaimer at the end of the post is longer than the joke.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I don't post things.
That's why you don't post things.
We're smarter than us all.
'Cause I'm too worried about what to get wrong.
Now these comments are pretty tame. It's actually a pretty nice comment section. I just get worried. It's like, am I gonna have to hide some replies? I moderate chats though, so. But I mean, like even Bethesda's made jokes about Skyrim's constant releases.
Okay. I don't know this stuff.
They in the 30th anniversary they said something about like you get Skyrim on like literally anything. I think they made that reference because they just sell it on anything.
On a spoon.
On a spoon, and then they did the Skyrim on Alexa, which I believe you could actually play.
It was, yeah. They actually programmed Alexa versions.
So you would talk to Alexa and play Skyrim in that way. It's pretty funny. So I mean, like, it's a joke that everyone enjoys. It's a little overplayed. That's the only reason I was kind of mad about it. It's not like groundbreaking material.
To be quite frank, I don't fully understand the connection between a Fallout TV show and a way that he could sell Skyrim again.
Can everyone loot?
You get all the
Because if he makes, like, if they make an Elder Scrolls TV show, that's not selling Skyrim on, like, another console.
No, but it would be like if we were to theorize this hypothetical scenario, Elder Scrolls show comes out and then Elder Scrolls games go on sale and then they sell a bunch more and get more money.
Well, that's different than the joke of, like, we're now releasing Skyrim on a different
No.
platform.
I'm thinking it's more like. I mean, I guess the joke was that because the Fallout show happened, everyone bought Fallout 4 and 76, and so therefore it's like Skyrim show happens, everyone buys various Elder Scrolls games. I guess including
so
ESO.
not for people that usually the joke is that I already own 11 copies of Skyrim. What's the 12th?
Right.
Whereas with this, it would just be people that haven't played Skyrim would buy Skyrim.
Right. I was kind of going for, I guess, a little bit of a more original.
Did we want to do a hand pan before the guy starts up with the mushroom?
Before the guy, I think that
Or
was
should
Sky.
we just leave
yeah.
it quiet?
If we do a hand pan, I mean, yeah, if you can set it up really quick,
Hand pan king.
Oh, where do you want to do it?
right where I am.
Where's our stage? Somebody's
I'm ready.
partner's where I want to stand.
Good enough. Jared, move forward a bit. You don't have to start combat. That might pull us out.
Are we
I
ready?
didn't. I was helping someone.
Yes.
Okay, if we're ready, 3, 2, 1, press.
I imagine that must be so like jarring. You're just sitting there and then suddenly, boom.
Flash mob.
Yeah, essentially it's
I
a
don't know what
flash
it
mob.
is.
Well, you know it's got to
The
be a
doors of the
coordinated
cinema.
effort because there's no way to do it otherwise.
Well, I
It
mean,
takes
I know of
some
an
people a
add-on you
minute to
could use.
figure out.
Yeah, you can sync it. This guy's the first time I've seen someone wearing a full outfit from like the guys from the cinematic.
Yeah, yeah, you can get the.
Weapons.
I think they have the Nora outfit and actually it might be all three. They've got like the Breton outfit, the Duster.
So between every boss fight, someone has to provide entertainment. This is our turn.
Yeah,
Intermission.
Yeah, well, somebody can do a skit or
Yeah.
something for the.
we're the commercial.
Yeah.
When I was watching that old 1951 talk show, and you know they've got like Coca-Cola or Pepsi as their. It's always a soda. It's a soda or a cigarette. Like anytime you're watching an old radio show or TV show. And so, you know, like the way that they weave it into what they're discussing is just classic. You know, like that always makes me happy.
You know what?
Do you know what else would makes me happy?
That
A
makes me-
nice
Yeah, I was
bottle
gonna
of.
say, you know what? You mentioning that kind of makes me want to go for an ice cold Pepsi.
Yeah, it's like it's just like we like there's no subtlety, you know. It's something that we definitely moved away from, and now these days
But, you
it's
know,
a lot more
Pepsi
about
only
the
contains
bizarre.
30 calories per can.
Yeah. Enchantress is here.
Enchantress!
Hi, Enchantress.
Enchantress! Enchantress!
I'm
Yeah.
glad you didn't say that you felt like going out and having a smoke.
Yeah, no, not a big Philip
But if
Morris
I did,
guy.
I would use Philip Morris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm in like a chat, a bunch of people I don't know, but some people, you know, but like one of them was like, yeah, I stopped vaping and now I'm into smoking. They're like vaping's worse
That's
for
the
you, they
opposite
said.
pipeline. Usually the pipeline is
Right, but I think he said he's like it's worse for you and also it's more expensive, I think. So he's like, now I just buy cigarettes, and I'm like, cool, that's
It's going the other
great.
way.
You know, it's like,
Well,
ugh.
I was gonna say, back in the day of a lot of the black and white television shows, a lot of them were sponsored by cigarettes.
That's what he's
Yeah,
talking about,
that's
Henry.
Yeah, and it was on there all the time. And I watched one of the, like, you know what? Oh, and it wasn't "What's My Line," but it was kind of like, you know, what is this person famous for, or whatever. And it was a guy that had a whole bunch of kids. Matter of fact, anyway. And one of the young kids sat there and looked at the host of the show that was smoking, and he says, you're gonna die from smoking.
How'd you get so lucky?
It was like,
What
how do you
year was
handle
this?
when a kid? Oh, it's in what would you say,
I don't know what you're talking
40s,
about.
50s,
Wow.
or something like that. And it turns out he did die of lung cancer.
A lot
but
of-
a lot
tons
of
of people
Hollywood
did.
stars
They didn't know
Yes.
about the connection between.
That's what I was thinking
Right.
though. I thought that
Yeah,
that really
not-
kicked off way later on.
Yeah, I don't
No,
know.
they did in the 60s.
In the 60s, yeah, but
Okay.
not in the 50s. I mean, that's the whole reason why Philip Morris sponsorship stopped. Was once people found out what was happening, like all that you couldn't do cigarette ads anymore on TV.
When I grew up, it was very anti-smoking. Tons of stuff on TV
Well,
when I
they
grew
were
up
trying
was
to course
anti-smoke.
correct. They were like, "Oh my God, we've
Yeah.
been pumping our population."
They had some really
I think
disturbing
a
commercials
lot of people are
about to scare you to not
Back
smoke.
to doing it.
Oh. Well, on this show, one of the prizes was you got a couple cartons of cigarettes, you know, so yeah, it was the big thing, Philip Morris and all those people, yeah, sponsoring the shows.
Sadly, it's kind of picking back up.
Yeah, that's what I. That's
I
what
mean,
it seems
it
like.
had been going down. It was kind of the case that the only people that were still smoking were people that were already addicted. No one else really was taking it up. But yeah, it sounds like if people are jumping from vaping back to smoking.
Because
Well, yeah, then that's when vaping came, and then people are saying you're not supposed to be vaping, and then
Yeah.
right, vaping
well, let's
became
just
like the big
smoke and get the
thing.
real thing.
They were like, don't smoke vape, and then like give it like 5 years, and now it's like stop vaping. There's no replacement. They're just like don't vape, you know. So a lot of people are just like, well, if there's no replacement, I don't know what to do, because a lot of people jump off an addiction by jumping onto another. And so if it's just like don't vape, it's like, well, then what do I go for? And so then I'm just gonna go back to cigarettes. I don't know. It's,
I mean,
it's
even when
hard.
I was a kid, for Halloween or whatever, they still had the candy cigarettes.
Yeah,
Even
we
I've
had
a
those.
pack or
Yeah.
two of- Probably just leftover ones still in a warehouse that they're trying to.
Probably from the 60s.
I never registered that they just stopped making them because they were a thing.
Tears,
But I mean,
sugar,
they even
sticks.
painted the end of them red to make it look like they were lit.
My parents didn't like us to have them.
Well, yeah,
I think
they
we should all
got
have
rid of cigarette and alcohol commercials for a while on TV.
There's a lot of there's a lot of requisites now for alcohol commercials where it's like drink responsibly, things like that. You know, because they
Yeah.
have to say a lot of things. Buy our alcoholic product. We are not responsible for what you do with it.
Well, during my morning show, they do quite a few of very disturbing the effects of cigarette smoking commercials that are quite graphic.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, they're still making an effort to.
Yeah. Unfortunately, alcohol they can't really. There's no hope.
No, I'm talking
it's
cigarettes.
alcohol's just so
Alcohol.
rooted into everything.
Yeah, I mean, there's also so much income revenue being made by institutions from alcohol that there's really no hope of it ever tapering off. Yeah, the taxes that the government makes off of alcohol sales basically ensures that there's never going to be another push to dissuade people from drinking.
Some pretty big mushrooms here, casting some pretty big shadows.
Yeah, what's with the big mushrooms?
You could put a lot of. You need a big pizza.
You could build a tower.
Oh yeah, that you could go inside.
A mushroom tower.
Yeah.
Now there's a mushroom that's so big it's got fungus growing on
I
it.
bet a house like that wouldn't have a lot of space in it.
What?
It wouldn't have much room.
Oh.
Oh. Why don't you just.
Wouldn't have mushroom, huh?
This is where I got my staff, by the way, so I don't know. I guess if I formed a superstitious belief.
Jump up and down 3 times.
That was 4.
Rotate
You ruined it.
counterclockwise.
Now you gotta wait another 48 hours.
Okay, it's 4 times.
7 years
You're
from now,
changing it. There, 3 times. Let's
Alright,
go, let's
awesome.
go, let's go!
God,
Going to regret this.
God, why didn't you do that earlier?
I don't know, I didn't think of it, it came to me in a dream!
It was revealed to me.
They're all yours. I'd be mad if I went out like that.
Nothing.
Alright, nothing.
Oh my gosh.
No.
He
What?
got it, man. He got
They're
it.
just saying
He got it.
that.
He got
They're
it.
just saying it.
Well, either way, he
It was
has it.
because of What? We went around in circles.
What? He
No.
got our luck? He stole it from us?
Nah,
Well.
they're just lying. They just,
But he's apparently got it. And he's linking it.
he's,
Man.
no.
Well, I'm gonna throw a pie at him. I'm so envious.
What are we up to today?
I'm gonna clap.
I'm gonna clobber him. It's not. It's really
No,
not.
it's a clap for him.
Oh, I thought you said I'm gonna clobber him. My pie isn't working. He's too lucky.
Yeah. This is the first time that a Bosman has been the bigger person.
Ow.
Jeez.
I couldn't resist.
It's a compliment insult. A compliment insult right there.
I compliment your character and insult your appearance.
You know, now when I was at work on Friday, there's always someone to the ow, he got me. There's always someone to the let me think, like the northeast. That's like there's like I don't know if there it's just like wooded area. I think they've got something set up where they use it as a shooting range. I don't think it's an official shooting range, but it is definitely
Best eye.
definitely gunshots, like a lot of them, and not too terribly far away, but also not on my lot, so I can't do anything about it. But I'm always worried about, like, I'm like, geez, sure, you know where you're pointing, because I don't want a stray bullet coming. But, like, on Friday, it sounded way... I don't know if he was using, like, a new caliber or something, but it was way closer sounding. I was, like, you could hear it from inside the car, like... But it sounded
I mean,
weirder.
that's definitely
it's all
a
muffled.
maniac.
That doesn't bother
That's a
Brian at all.
I mean, like, you got a lot of different
It means that
places
someone
set
is
up.
unsanctioned just firing guns off, probably out of their mind.
Well, yeah, because it's like, what are you shooting at?
I mean,
That's-
east of you is the freeway,
Right,
right?
right. So,
I mean,
like, man,
I'm
I gotta
trying to
look at a
picture
map.
what's east of you.
You've got to like the northwest. You've got the lake,
Right.
and then then look. It feels like it's coming from like east of that, like pretty far east of that.
East of the lake?
Yeah.
So
That's
west of you.
I gotta point it out on the map. Doesn't really matter though. I know what I'm hearing.
Mm.
And then like it was probably like it's probably like last week I was over by the road, and as I was walking back to the car, I heard what sounded like a firework or a gunshot. I guess Mom says it was probably a car backfiring, but it was like one of the loudest pops I've heard in my life. It felt like I got punched in the gut right on the road, and I just stopped because I'm like, have I been shot? You know, like I just stopped. I'm like, am I? You know, I was like, I probably wouldn't be able. I probably no. I don't know if I would know. So I was like, I'm gonna look down like in the movies. Nope. You know, not. I'm still got. I'm still home.
If you got shot, I think you'd feel it.
You're like,
It'd feel
No,
like
not
someone
all.
slugged
Sometimes
you.
you don't.
Anyway.
because I mean, there's the shock and the adrenaline, but I'm like, no, I'm good. So I'm like, I don't. I mean, I've heard cars backfiring before, but it sounded more like a gunshot or a firework. But it was right on the road, in that direction. I'm like, okay. Why couldn't we get an obsession with, I don't know, something else? Why couldn't it have been trees?
Pokemon.
God, it's Pokemon. Like, why weren't we just us? Just obsessed
Because
with
Pokemon
Go?
cards won't protect me from the government.
What?
I have a feeling these people shooting the guns are
Stable.
Gotcha.
But it is something that it is something that I brought up.
Can I have a
Oh,
need
I got the helmet.
hat?
Oh my gosh, she got the helmet!
I need
I got the
a
helmet.
merchant.
Here's a merchant, Jared.
Thank you.
I don't even have the helmet. None of us have the helmet. I don't think anyone in the family has a helmet. Nice. That's a score. Dad.
What?
It's like, don't pull enemies over here. Jared's doing the merchant.
No, somebody was overshooting it.
Fine.
I just joined them. Because I can shoot from here.
But I remember once when I looked to the south and I saw smoke from a nearby. This was ages ago. Smoke from one of those nearby lots. Might have been the.
I think that was the tire fire.
It was definitely not a lot of smoke, but it was some smoke. So I'm looking south, and I'm like, yeah, there's smoke. So I report that. I'm like, it's not on the lot, but I feel like I should say something about it. And we have people who are like cleaning the trucks and stuff, and there's a lot of like mist in the air. And Brian's like, you talking about the mist? And I'm thinking like, this. I know what mist looks like. I didn't say that, but I'm thinking he thinks that I get mist and smoke confused. I know what smoke looks like, and it's smoke. But I just kind of let it be. It didn't last very long. And then there was the scrapyard fire that happened not too long ago.
Oh,
And
that's what I thought.
no, that was up north, and that was huge. That was massive. Like it looked like a bomb went off, and like I was like, do you know what's going on over there? And he's like, I can't find anything on the news. And eventually he goes and finds. It takes a while, but he finds like a post that links to a guy on YouTube who's like in the area, and he's live streaming the situation, scrapyard fire. And so it was interesting to have that develop. They were talking about like what could have started this, and they were like, oh, it could have been like just the sun going through a window the wrong way. Then it gets reflected by a mirror, and then just lights something aflame, and it just goes on from there. And it's like, wow.
Or someone wants to see a pretty fire.
You think it was arson?
I think a fire investigator would determine.
I think it is.
Is that a job, a fire detective?
Fire
Yeah.
investigator is
Yep.
obviously because if a thing goes up in flames, you want to find out what happened.
I think that's what Jennifer Clay did, and I think Sheldon did that for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure there's more news on it now. But I remember seeing the aerial shots and everything, and it was crazy to. I mean, because like I was sharing pictures, and some people that I was sharing it with, they thought it was like big, like black thunderheads. I'm like, no, that's smoke. That is a fire. It's huge. Putting who knows what into the air.
Dancing without music, it just makes you look crazy.
Well, there's background music for us normal people.
Maybe they can hear music in their head.
Yes, I know. That's why you say it crazy.
I really want to ask him about his name. I've been staring at him for a while now.
Snake 4730.
No, not his username.
Drac Telvin.
Right. So
That's all.
there's a typo on the cover, on the Morrowind cover, where Telvanni is misspelled as Telvin, and I was kind of hoping that like they would explain that someday, but they still haven't. But so
They don't have to because a cover is not a diagenic
yeah,
source of
right.
information.
But it's also written all in like Dunmeri/Daedric script, so most people don't even know that because they can't read it. But I can.
Even less.
And so I'm wondering if his name is a reference to that or what. But a lot of people don't know about that. Well, at least someone got something. Because a lot of people grind here for 90 hours and don't get anything.
Has it not been 90 hours yet?
It just seems like it.
If you stand underneath the giant.
I'm sorry,
mushrooms, they
Enchantress.
actually protect
I'm assuming you don't do PTS. I think that's where a lot of people are getting them now.
Let's see what you're made of.
If I was this boss, I'd just stop coming in.
So one more.
Yeah. And then I have to assassinate people.
Go to the vineyard.
What is that voice in my head? That sounds so creepy. Go to the vineyard. Like in caps. The vineyard. Is that like, you know, in Somerset, I guess? How many people are there?
Yeah, it's quite a few that are working the vineyard. You just gotta watch for the guards that go. But there are not too many of them.
Is this the one
There's
by
only
Eleanor?
about 3 or 4.
A little farther south of Eleanor. South
North.
of the, where do I always go to do the...
Oh, you mean your little
It's
fishing
north,
trail?
north of Eleanor.
It's, north of Russefeld.
Ah, yeah, that's what I thought.
Northwest.
Okay, yeah, because I was thinking Russellfeld has the wine. You think that they'd have the vineyards. You know, Skingrad's known for its vineyards as well. There's going to be a lot of places.
No?
Yeah, a lot of places to kill people.
Lots of pickings.
Yeah. They're famous for their wines over there. Alright, well, do something that gives you good luck. Whatever it is. Just think of something. Oh, too
You
late.
spawn.
I only got 2 hops in.
1, 2. Mom, you don't need any more hops. You already got your thing.
Dead.
Ah. Bull. I wonder if this is a group. They're all like sharing this shield. Oh well, good job, Bon.
Hey. Won
We
something.
did our best, kinda.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah, but you got
can do
the
with that.
staff yesterday.
Something on your mind?
I mean, that for like you guys don't do a whole lot of this. Like we give it like an hour or so, you know, and you got to get anything like that is a pretty big deal for our very short windows of grinding. I mean, like I'll sit outside, I'll stand here, you know, watch something or listen to something, and then like in between 5-minute waits, and then fight the boss for 2 seconds, and then do that on repeat for a long time. And Jared says that she's gonna get her horse tomorrow. I'm far away.
A real horse?
The firework horse.
Oh.
Dig. Oh, firework horse.
Whoa,
that what
whatever,
that's
The
whatever
Jubilee
Dad has.
mount,
Yeah.
Oh, it's anniversary horse.
I'm ready
Wherever
to.
did he go?
Sorry, I'm.
I'm
I'm already in
heading for a
Alderoon.
Oh, I just ran through a bunch of bad stuff. I'm
Let's
just
see
going
what I
to the
get when I
way
pick
train.
So we're done?
Yeah.
Good try. Except Mom didn't try. She did.
Somebody must be fighting something because I can't go anywhere.
Let's see. I've got a note here that says drops. That was for me to remind you guys about drops. I've got a note here
You
that
did
says.
that
From
Friday.
what, yesterday?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, we did that yesterday.
I've got a note here that says extended. This was for me to remind you about the event being extended, which I'm not sure is true or not.
Yeah,
Why are
I
you
haven't
lying?
seen it yet.
I saw
I mean, one way
somebody
to
say
find
that it
out,
was.
hang on, I'm going to go to the Crown store and look up events. And it says 2 days left.
Okay, hold on.
So I don't believe it was extended.
Um. I could have sworn it was like in a. Man. Alright, here we go. Let's see if they said something about it. No, here's the thing about what the people got for being locked out.
Lucky.
Okay, here we are. Update about PCNA downtime last Monday. Anniversary Jubilee extended to April 25th. for PC, NA, and the EU. That's what they said on the 17th.
Well, why wouldn't they have updated the?
It might just be that they need to re-update the UI or something. No, that's what they said on the official Twitter. I ain't a liar.
Unless you're lying.
No, I don't have my event horse yet. Hold on.
I
Hey,
have to remember to put Miri away
Dad.
before I do killing.
Enchantress wants to know what the horse looks like, but she can't see it because she can't get a preview in game.
He's pretty.
I mostly meant you
Can't
can take a
even feel
screenshot and
myself
post it in
think
the
here.
Discord or something to show Enchantress what it looks like. She wants to know if it's worth her time.
I think you'll like it.
It's a pretty horse.
I don't know if Dad spent tickets
Big
on it,
White
but he's been
horse
grinding.
with a
everything.
braided, yeah, big
mane.
heavy braided black,
What might these men?
grayish black mane
Um,
and tail.
the confetti.
And you get a
patches.
piece of cake.
And you get to ride it holding a piece of cake.
Yep. And it has confetti beads dropping off of it. But let's see if I.
It makes me think of a bird.
Okay, took a snapshot. Let me get out of this.
I might just
Let's
buy a
see,
bunch
I
of
got
packs.
Discord.
I've got everything
I
else.
got
Don't I?
where's my screenshots?
Ugh.
Screenshots.
Ugh, no.
Attend.
Let's see. Discord. Do I just drop it in there?
20, they're 22.
That's rough.
Upload to general. Okay, so I just uploaded it to.
Oh,
Right? Did you guys get anything, or have I? Do I have to do something to send it?
let me see.
Do I have to put a message with it?
No, you can just click it and then press enter, and it'll send. You just so you just click on the plus, upload the image, and then press enter. I got a Facebook message. Oh.
Spotted
Yeah.
that and I was like, hey, wait a second.
It's him. Wait.
Modian.
Okay.
There
it
you
went.
go. There it is. Come on, where is it? So yeah, the next collectible is the personality. So I've already got the pet set up for that. I'm going to just
Give
buy
him
a
my
bunch of these confetti packs, I guess. There's really nothing else. I mean, what's the chain fragments for? Oh, that's right, to make another one. Nah, I'm gonna just... That would be 4 of these. I shall eat them.
That scares me.
Eating them?
don't
Eating confetti
Yeah.
scares you?
It does. I'm afraid of eating them.
Okay,
I
so...
just said use.
Breaks down into tears.
Aw, you're afraid of eating confetti.
I have 23 of them. I don't want to
Okay,
eat
so...
them. What if they
look,
disappear?
They will disappear because you ate them! Okay, so here's... oh, Enchantress wants to know what it does if you hit space.
As far as
Like, this is just rear back?
it whinnies.
It whinnies. You heard it here first.
It raises up on its hind legs
It's called rearing.
and whinnies.
It sounds like it
And-
rears
and
on its
you-
hind legs and
and
whinnies.
you don't drop your cake.
Well, that's the news.
Well, that's
Back
what
to you,
it
Wendy.
does.
Mom, do you know how to check how many pieces you have of this confetti thing?
I have. Yes,
Okay.
I put them in the bank. I was just sitting there looking at them.
Now pick 'em up,
if you
pick 'em up.
consume- You consume them, then you can.
I don't want to. I have 23
Look,
in the
we're,
bank.
we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it now. All right, that
I did it.
you could have your mouth. Look, she's burned from like when she accidentally misclicked and bought something with her tickets. It was 5 years ago. So just pick them up, put them in your inventory, and then look at them and just keep pressing E, and you'll just keep consuming them. Right? They will go into an achievement. Right now, I'm at 19 out of 25. I'm probably gonna make it, just barely. And Tetra says, I haven't eaten mine either, Mom. It's okay.
Yeah, see? Okay, I'm looking
Well,
at
I did one earlier after I got it, and I was like, oops.
did one.
I did
Well,
some
and then
confetti.
it was like, I'm looking, it's like, I don't see it in the count anymore. How do I tell what I've got? Oh no, did I lose it?
I mean, what are the effects of having 23 at once?
I did a confetti. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? On the street.
Pop the confetti.
Yeah, pop the confetti. I'm just gonna head out to pop a confetti. You look like
Okay, so push E for use 23 times.
right now. Just make sure you're not like losing yourself in it. That you accidentally press E on whatever like will replace it when you're out. You know, like just slow down as you reach like
Okay,
5, 4,
I
3,
ate
2,
one.
1. Okay, just now. Okay, now
I
what
ate
happened?
another one.
Okay, good. Keep going.
I'm just standing there looking at them.
I know you're just
Okay.
you're
I had
consumed.
20.
All right,
I'm a 19. 18.
I believe in you.
17. 16.
Don't
It's
get
like
mad
I'm
at
hitting
me.
the table.
You're actually
It's like,
deleting
how many,
these.
How
Okay.
many drinks can 15. 14.
Look
I'm
at
gonna slam the,
Yeah,
slam
she-
the glass down.
She can really handle her confetti.
Well, I love it.
I think it's like eating a bunch of
10.
saltine crackers.
9,
Yeah, that's what it's like.
8,
Can you whistle after eating confetti?
7. I feel a little woozy. 6,
Yeah. Okay.
5, 4,
3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Happy New Year.
Bam.
All right. So now you
They're
just need
all
like a
inside
couple
of-
more, and
you
You
will
go to
all
your
of your-
achievements. You go to your achievements.
I don't know where my achievements are.
I think what was it? J,
Jay.
Oh, Jay?
J, and then go over to the right to achievements. Okay, now in the search box type CONF for confetti.
CONF.
F. Now look at, what's it say, events or something? Or
Holiday.
Okay, click on that, and there to the right you'll see it says the confetti something.
Uh-huh.
Okay, click on that.
I just
To the right.
did.
To the right. Expand it. Click on it. Then that'll tell you how many out of
Okay,
25.
so it's 23 out of 25.
Okay,
That's how
so
you
you need
check.
2 more.
They worked. They're not in your inventory anymore. You don't need to worry about it. It's just filled up the meter.
You've ingested them.
You've
So tomorrow I should get my horsey.
Yeah.
Just-
Well, you need, what are you at, 23 of 25?
Yes, so tomorrow
So
I'll
you
get
need
my...
2 more.
She'll get some tickets, and she'll probably get one in a box.
You may, and I may get one. Can you give them to people?
I don't think so. And Changer said something about them being bound.
Okay.
She also
'Cause I
says
just went
slurp that
ahead.
confetti.
Yeah, if you can't hold your confetti,
Yeah,
you
I
gotta
don't
clean
know.
up
I'm
the
feeling a
mess.
little lightheaded.
You burp all that confetti out.
I
I still gotta kill 5 more people.
You're such a goody-goody, Jared.
Yeah, I know.
My
You
parents
think-
raised me right.
I'm innocent.
Confetti destroys lives.
I'm gonna go to the vineyards.
Well,
It's a pretty clever place.
I've run out of people.
You've run out of people. Like, huh? This is really I mean, they're making us do some things for endeavors. So, like, how far are they willing to go? It's like Undertale.
It's sad how.
The cat fight those
And
monsters.
then this one guy I hate to
Get out
kill
of
because
here.
when I got close
The
to him, he
island's
says,
full of
"My
leaks.
hatchlings all are alive because of you. I tell all of my children
Oh,
about
I know.
you."
I know.
It's
I
like,
had.
okay, I ain't killing you.
I
He's
kill
like
him anyway.
he's sweating. He's like watching
She
you.
said this really sweet thing to me as she walked past.
Then you kill her.
I can't waste it. She's
That's what
Why so bad?
anytime my life is in danger, I just gotta go up to anyone that I'm worried about and just like, you look great today. I hope you have the best day of your life.
I'm gonna name my first child after.
You know, just like, I know you've got a knife pointed at me, but
Well, I didn't feel good about it.
you forgot about
Well,
that
that's
yelling
what really
balloon
matters.
with the waist trying to
No, what really
That's
matters
what
is
I
how
told
bad
myself.
she felt.
I think the
Yeah, well, I'm sitting next to her and I'm married to her, and it's like
I'm sure
every
she'd
time
feel
she
bad
says, "I
about
love
killing
you," it's like, oh, you really? What's gonna happen next?
this
Alright.
this idea of like I'm going through these vineyards. I feel like it's like Raptors in the kitchen. You know, like
I know.
People for like the
I know.
tall grass.
people can't
Exactly.
see. Yeah, or the tall grass. People just can't see, and it's a pretty good place. It's just like, you know, the next guy over.
Oh, you're the predator. Okay, I thought you were saying you were.
No,
makes you nervous.
I am the raptor.
It makes for good hunting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like, it's a pretty
Mr.
it's a pretty
Vineyard.
clever place.
Thank you.
You just gotta watch out for Dominion guards.
Yeah, I like how sometimes I kill people and then I'm like, no one catches me, but then someone passes by when I loot them, and they're like, oh, you just looted that guy. You know, it's like, I also killed him, but you don't know that. So they like get mad at
Great
me for
robbing is-
stealing, but not for killing, which is like, okay, you know.
Is
whatever.
it really stealing? It's. Great.
I don't know. I don't really know what's going on in their minds, but
You're looting.
oh gosh. Yeah, man. Jared, you remember Assassin's Creed when it was just like, I mean, it's just so like, it's not really brutal in
I don't
Assassin's
look.
Creed.
I still don't look, even though it's not
What's-
the close up. I still don't look because I don't like it.
Because like,
What's brutal?
Yeah, I had it turned off from the beginning, so I
Yeah.
didn't know it.
Civilians.
because
Yeah, I can't.
the killings in Assassin's Creed are very like, you're covering their mouths and everything, but like, this is just, I'm very theatrical. I'm not very practical, you know? Like,
I can imagine.
for some reason, I'm just so theatrical with how I do it. I feel like it's not very professional, but it gets the job done, I guess.
Dark Brotherhood's like they're trying too hard.
I'm kind of trying too hard. New Blade's trying too hard. Oh jeez, gosh.
I just don't look.
But
Look
I
the
can,
other way.
but I can hear it.
I know.
You're being interrogated. They're
You
like, how
know
many
what?
people did you
My
kill? And you're like,
headphones
my
on.
eyes were closed. I don't know.
I took my headphones.
I didn't watch.
I didn't watch. Why? I don't know. It's scary.
How many do you think I killed?
It's scary.
I hope I reach my endeavor.
And Changer says that the animations for killing with vampires are cooler. You caress their neck and stuff. I wonder what it's like. Can you do that as a werewolf? Like a werewolf assassination? That'd be fun.
Why would a werewolf caress their neck?
No, I mean like a werewolf specific kill. Anyway, yeah, I guess I'm gonna be in the vineyards. Making
Alright,
wine.
I gotta go. Yeah.
I need one more.
Alright. Oops.
Uh,
Come on. Hello?
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
hello? Yes?
Hello.
Hi.
The werewolves devour bodies. Awesome.
Can't shut this off. I've got this picture pulled up.
Right.
Look outside the picture.
Where?
Anywhere in the black
Anywhere
area.
other than the picture.
All
Yep.
right, here we go. All right, I'm fine. See you tomorrow.
See ya.
All
Bye.
right.
Bye.
Bye, Tetra.
Bye.
Bye.
She's probably gonna say night. Alright.
I gotta wait for one more person to show up.
Kyle, do you want me to go ahead and summon Steven?
I would wait a second.
Alright.
I'm
Now
just
that sounds like something a necromancer would say.
summon Steven.
Kyle, would you like me to go ahead and summon the sea?
You've got like he's got like a rune on the ground. Can I? You want me to go ahead and summon Steven?
I'm going to start the incantation.
I mean, just wait a little bit because there's still some poor minimum wage employees that I have to pick off.
Well, when you're done, just shoot me a text. I'll be getting off call.
Okay.
Alright. Bye.
Bye.
Night, Dad. Bye.
I'm really glad that one cut out. You always kill the guy going into the Somerset crafting area that complains about his life? Ow. Jesus. Even I'm not that cold. Oh wait, can I be seen? No? Alright. Honestly, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take stuff off of them when I kill them, and then I'm gonna launder that.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah,
As long as there's no one around.
it seems pretty smart.
If they don't, yeah, I had that happen yesterday. I was killing the priests, and then I was just stealing off them. I was getting some pretty good stuff, but people would see me, and then I'd get a bounty for having stolen, but I didn't get any in trouble for killing them.
Yep. Just how it goes. There's a lot of, there's some guards
An
around.
examiner's quorum needs 3 members. You both know this.
Not this again.
It's not just superstition, Soraville. You need
It's more easy to kill the ones that are rude to you.
We just
You're like,
randomly recruit.
can't you see I'm busy?
Well, it's like, I'm busy too. Yeah, I think I ran out of people. Kvatch is also a pretty good place because like the Gold Coast in general is the Dark Brotherhood DLC. That's what the zone was made
Yeah.
for. So I think they like make it a
But
little
you gotta
bit.
be careful sometimes because there's people around.
Yeah, but it's definitely built to be more like you can get some good ones. Oh, gosh.
Okay, I got my 10th.
Ugh. All right. Yeah, the
Let's
animation's
see, now I have
disabled.
to
Yeah, but then I
launder
can't
8
go.
items,
Ugh.
but what did I get here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got lots of items. Of course, here I got six Jazz Bay grapes. So just doing that'll count for 6. I usually launder the cheapest stuff and then sell the more expensive. So I'm just gonna go.
I keep
go to
selling what I want to
my shrink.
launder.
Yeah, I sort them by value and then launder the cheapest and sell the more expensive. I guess tomorrow we're supposed to get a 100 Endeavor seals.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, I see. Tomorrow for like. For what?
That's the
Oh.
in the daily reward.
I see, because you guys missed a day.
Yeah, we couldn't.
Right.
They wouldn't let us do it.
Yeah.
And now it's locked, so I won't get the 5,000 gold.
Yeah, because I got on before reset and after the servers. came
Yeah,
back
you're
on.
like in the early morning or whatever. So
Yeah, so for me next is the costume.
yeah, we got shorted a day.
Yeah.
They didn't do nothing for us. We're
Well,
just-
it's 5,000 gold. I mean, like, really, you're probably rich, right? I'll give you 5,000 gold if it upsets you.
Okay, first, gotta go to Launder.
And Changer says, do you
Sword.
want to know the best way to level your Ledgerman skills? I guess that's your lock.
I want to know the best way to do everything.
Yeah, Ledgerman is like, yeah, fencing, lockpicking, I guess. I don't do much with that.
Okay, I just did my 8 items.
Oh, hey, oh, shoot. I gotta be careful. Okay, I did one endeavor. I gotta be careful not to overstep, but I can't overstep. One of these is, these other ones are too big to overstep.
Okay. So I got my Seals of Endeavor, my gold.
I need a break.
I'll give you a
That's it.
break.
Alright.
He saw me.
Enough, Grip!
Oh,
I
shoot.
must collect the bounty of a felon, but cannot seem to locate the cad. Oh, it is you.
Yeah, when you get on the horse, it sounds like at the end of the fireworks show when
I
they
have
send
no
up
idea what
those
you mean.
the little popper thing that
Oh,
make
nice.
all the noise.
Now, this is what Enchantress says. If you go to Canarthi's
Oh.
Roost and Blade of Woe
Uh-huh.
the Shepherd, then you can freely kill and loot his sheep. All of their intestines and such are considered stolen, and then you can launder those intestines. And you can hit the
Okay.
cap of laundering from doing that every day. That, okay. That, alright, well, if you have the guts, I guess. Where'd the other guy go? I got in trouble. I got seen, and then there was a guard, but whatever.
Uh-oh. How'd you do that?
Well, there were two guys there, and I thought I was out of. I thought I wasn't seen by one of them. Ugh. Yeah, that one didn't work at all. That one was pretty interesting. I don't think I've seen it. About 9 out of 10.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna get off.
Okay.
Had a good time. See you
Thanks.
tomorrow.
See ya.
Have a good night.
Night.
Love you. Thanks.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye. That's my Facebook, by the way. Your thief can stay cloaked indefinitely, and you can literally run circles around the guards so they don't know where to look and stop trying. He's got on speed jewelry, so we just sprint speed all the time when you're not even running. I've been avoiding this whole section over here. I should probably utilize it. I'm sorry about this, Lina Toril. I'm sure you're a great person. Speaking of Toril, I'm gonna be on Baldur's Gate soon. Packet of envelopes. There's another Facebook message. Probably just gonna take your meds and go sleep soon? Okay. More Facebook messages. Alright, so time to get this part done. So now I gotta go to the thieves' place. I don't know why I just instantly chose Orsinium. Don't mind me, I'm not gonna stab anybody. I don't recall the well-versed title. Profession because you never leave the house when your car died. Your load's so much. Sorry to be heavy. Your sister is coming to bring you to her place in Maine for the night. How far is that? Does that sound fun? I don't know. Assuming it's what's thieving route? Yeah. I know, but I've already stolen enough, so I'm wondering like why I don't know why I'm going to Orsinium because I've already stolen enough. Like I could go anywhere to fence. I gotta remember a fence. Fence. Stings the most. Juggle scorpions. Oh, that's right. So juggle scorpions has scorpion pets, I see. Stings the most, pinches the hardest, scuttles everywhere. Scorpion friends. Scorpion buddies. Where'd the other one go? Ah! Oh, I want to get a picture. 2-hour drive north. She's coming to take you there tomorrow. Oh, okay, so she's driving you.
Prophet sounds like music to my ears. Come, let's dance.
What? Oh. What? I stole way more than that. Like, way more. The hell? I guess a lot of it wasn't considered stolen? the heck? Well, it looks like I'm going. It's a good thing I'm here.
No, I understand. If you change your mind.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did get my stuff stolen. You're right.
Can't you see I'm busy?
God damn it. Vest Outlaws Refuge to goes Gold Coast. Right next to the way shrine on the docks.
The orcs smell, the Nords are rude, and the Bretons... Gods, don't get me started on the Bretons.
Four things, let's give it a go. Is there anything extra I can grab? Ugh. I was gonna see if I could way shrine to the Gold Coast, but nah, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let's give it another go.
I know you brought me.
Launder. Done. And I got my tickets, I think. I'll test it when I'm at the house. Cake time. Alright, apparently I've already got it. Eating with the mask on. Alright, thank you guys for watching the initial portion of the stream. We are going to be doing Baldur's Gate. When I'm back from break, give me a second. Okay. I'm here. Yellowed. Wonder if I should have been on break longer, but... Yeah. But I said I'd be here, and I am here. So, I'm planning on going to the Renaissance Fair next weekend. Before it gets too hot or whatever. And it's like I've got an outfit. I used to just treat it as like a cosplay event. I used to go see 11th Doctor. Now I treat it more like fantasy. So I've got a wizard robe that I use. It's a brown one. If I'm not a white wizard, I'm a brown wizard. So I have like a nice brown robe that I use. I've got like a staff, and I've got a hood. But I thought I'd like a hat. So I ordered a pretty nifty hat off Etsy. Pretty expensive. And I paid extra so that for a higher chance of it getting here before we go up to the fair. I don't really know how it's going to look. Yeah, it was pretty pricey, but it looks pretty good for the price. So yeah, I'll show it. I'll show it when I have it. So I will have a white hat and a brown hat. And actually, my white hat started as a brown hat in ESO, because that's the default color. And then I was like, hey, I look pretty good in this. But I look better in white. It's just that it's one or the other for me. I look good in any color. But I think that those two colors just work best with me. Green also is pretty good. I think I look good in green. Alright, well, I guess I'm just waiting. Let me see if they got it up, at least. Hello.
Hello.
Where are the others?
The others? There are no others.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, like, they're tied up at the moment.
There never were any others. They were all a hallucination in your mind.
Would not be the first time. I'm not surprised.
My friend, have you ever played Barotrauma?
No, but I've heard about it. You guys were posting about subs in the chat, yeah.
Do you want to play Barotrauma?
Eh.
Do you know what Barotrauma is?
Subs. It'd be hilarious if there was a sub. Like, you'd have to subscribe to play Barotrauma. The
You
sub-sub.
do. The sub-sub.
It's a sub-sub.
So it's great. Highly recommend it. I think it'd be fun to play in a group with you,
Yeah.
and Michaela and Jared, because it's a co-op game that, you know, has all sorts of hilarity and working together as a team. Mostly working together as a team, because it can be quite challenging. And it's a game where you pilot a sub through the dark oceans of the Jupiter's moon Europa, and fend off all sorts of. You complete missions and fend off all sorts of creatures. You upgrade your sub. You can wire things. You can buy upgrades. You can mine, go into caves. You can explore, and then you can in any number of horrible ways die.
Hooray!
So, I was talking about Barotrauma.
Oh, you're trying to sell him on Barotrauma? Yeah, I'm sorry. I did get the text asking to see about getting him into it, but I had not had the conversation with him.
No sweat. No sweat. We were playing this the other day, and I was like, this would be fun to play with Kyle.
I do think Kyle would. Especially when you get to see like the ragdoll animations and stuff. I think you'd like the style it's in, Kyle.
Ragdoll is fun. Hello.
It was fun.
I think that Kyle would like to be the pilot because he likes ordering people around.
What?
Yeah,
Says who?
He is really freaking bossy.
I'd give
Why?
Kyle
I'm bossy in like 2 games. One game, you guys tell me to boss you around. The other game, you don't even
I
know
didn't
what to
ask
do.
for that.
Like we play Minecraft. We play
I never
Minecraft.
voted for you.
Kyle's
You all voted for me. It's like,
Kyle's
no.
Kyle's like, you guys just got here, and already I'm the enemy.
I mean, like I'm at
You're
work.
always-
I'm at work and I get a text like, Mom's like, Jared wants to play Minecraft. What should we do? Yeah, like I'm like, play Minecraft, guys. Just play Minecraft. But apparently, I'm at work and I have to tell you how to play Minecraft.
I just wanted to do stuff with her after I got home from work.
Yeah, I know.
I did not tell her to text you about what
Well, it wouldn't be a surprise because it's what you do when we play anyway. You're like, we want to do something. I'm like, then do something. You know, there are games. I mean, it's a team. It can be a team game, but also you can do your own thing sometimes. You know, and then there's there's ESO where I just kind of it's just understood why I'm guiding people around, but like games like Baldur's Gate, or if we play Barotrauma, or God, what was that other game that we played? The space game. That like
Lost Colony.
Yeah, Lost Colony. I'm not the leader there either, because why would I be the leader for a game that I don't understand? That's how you die. That's how you get the ragdoll physics. So yeah, I'm ordering you to stop telling me that I boss you around.
I don't have to listen to you.
Don't tell me what to do. I thought that some of you, especially Michaela, would like this comic.
Oh. I'm scared.
Specifically Michaela, but maybe yes.
But it's for other.
Hold on, I gotta find our channel. Go to general chat.
You can remote play this game? Wow. That's cool.
What? Ooh, that is loud. No. I love it.
Good.
Pass.
I told you you would. Or else.
Oh my god. It got better. The form beyond our form. Do you want to see? I can show you. I can show you so many things. I love it. That's hilarious. Quality.
Glad you like it.
Always.
Server should be up.
Excellent.
Oh shoot. Yeah.
Sorry. So sorry, guys.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Waiting for host to accept your request to join.
Waiting for the host to... Oh, there we go.
So, I made my mouse really, really big, so it looked like a point-and-click mouse, but I didn't realize that would translate to my game. So now it's like Baldur's Gate, the point-and-click edutainment game.
The Learning Company.
The Learning Company.
Cursor's huge.
It is huge.
I watched a documentary on the Oregon Trail. That was pretty sweet.
Like
very
the game
educational.
or the actual
The Oregon Trail, the game. I think that. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, that's right. Hey, okay, so guys, remember, the lack of memory. Do you remember the last date we played?
Oh, okay. God damn, I knew that there was some underlying feeling of uncomfortableness.
Right, so it wasn't last week, so it was the 6th. The 6th.
Yeah.
Right, so...
We did, yeah, I told Michaela this already.
Yeah.
Steven, you remember there was some question as to whether or not... Well, there it is.
There it is.
I'm sure the pieces have already fallen into place as to what's happening here.
I'm sure you understand what's happening. I'm sure we can just skip to the point.
I don't
we
need
didn't
to...
save. Is that what happened?
Wait, you didn't tell him?
Yes, it's... No, I told Michaela.
What?
I didn't know when the next time we would play was. The save on exit feature, which I assumed was a thing, and had always been a thing, was never a thing.
How far did we get past this? I mean, I blew up
We
all
went
those
to the
crates.
last light in, we fought the other half of Daniel.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now a lot of that was just us walking around last light in. so we can probably speed run. But this right here is that burrowing creature.
Rip, bro.
Right.
It was very rip. I've come to terms with what's
My
happened.
Christ, what have you done?
I
Have-
There's an
did-
autosave.
Did we?
There was an autosave when we changed regions.
That's the thing. I was like, surely it would have auto-saved at some point. It doesn't. There's a mod you can get, which adds exit saves as a feature. But this was the last point where it auto-saved.
Do you guys know?
I never exit save in any game anyway. I'm like always paranoid about it. I'm like,
I had a lap.
I always save and then I save again and then I save again and then I exit.
Yeah.
Can y'all
And I
confirm?
thought I had always just been closing. I thought I'd just say, yeah, see you guys next week, and then I would close the game. I don't remember ever being paranoid and saving before exiting, but I guess I will be now.
Oh my gosh! Oops! Oh no! Oh no! So I'm trying to find where we are. I remember being here with Jared, and I said I want to stand on the inside in case it comes for me. I remember saying this in this exact spot, and then it died up on this mushroom. Remember that? It jumped up here.
Yep.
So here's what I'm doing, is I'm reliving our past. I'm looking up the VOD.
We all are.
All right.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to figure out what we did in what order. If you guys don't want to forget something,
I'm sure
pulling
the
up our
RNG
history.
will make it, more
RNG is gonna be
literal.
different.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to find what. Okay. All right, I found it.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if anyone wants any info,
Whoa! It went up for the mushroom.
again, the exact same thing. It's like Groundhog Day.
It's impossible. It's impossible.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Ranged attack. No.
You don't need.
Are you gonna break its armor, Michaela?
If I can.
You should do that first. If you're gonna
I
do it.
don't think I have. It's not my turn yet. I
Oh,
go after it.
Oh darn! Not bad. I was clearly not paying attention.
Ha! That's funny. Critical hit.
Because it's entangled. Well, the entangled gave me advantage, so I appreciate that. That's great. Missed me with that.
All right.
Get him. Oh.
It's okay, I got an extra one.
Get him.
All right.
I'm gonna finish him off.
Good job. We
Wow.
finished that quick.
See, this is even better. It's good that we're doing this.
Alright, so then I went up the mushroom and I looted it. It had Blood Guzzler's garb inside.
Whoa, the Woodward is healing now. They fixed it. He's standing on the twisting vines. He actually heals now.
What?
The
What are you
Woodward.
talking about?
Was
Oh,
he not?
yeah.
He heals when he's on the twisted vines. And he
No,
never used to-
he has like toggle. He has toggleable passive
He regains hit points.
regeneration.
He gains hit points if it starts his turn on a twisting vines, unless it recently took fire damage. It's just that the twisting vines ground, it never used to actually heal them.
Oh,
for the
that's
longest
weird.
time. Was there anything that we actually got from the top up here?
We went
I was
up.
just searching.
We went up and you smashed every box in existence.
And did I get anything?
I don't think so. I'm rewatching and you're just kind of pitching a fit.
All right, cool.
After that, we this actually happens for a very long time. I'm skipping it.
Yeah, again, we can just fast track.
After a while, okay, you were by the elevator. No, Jared's playing music to try to calm you down. It's not working. God. And
Where
then
did we go
after this, at some point we visited Mr. Tentacles.
Did we sell stuff? Did I not already? I thought I
Well,
already
I can't
sold
see from your
stuff.
perspective, but
Yeah,
I
you
know
guys-
you went over there. Right.
You guys don't have. I don't think you have anything to sell.
I don't think so. But after pretty much what we did is we went back to him.
Oh, there are items.
We
there
went
are
back to
items to sell.
So, you want to do that again?
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna sell.
Okay. Back to the mic.
I remember we went after we went to the Last Light Inn. We did that questioning of confronting.
Where are y'all?
We went back to the Magonids.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we did the whole thing of like, are you his daughter? And she's like, no.
Coital and fertility rituals.
She said no.
Well, remember we what's her name? The Selenite.
Did she say no?
Yes, I mentioned. I said we noticed that Thorn had a daughter named such and such, which is your name, and she's
She
like, oh, it
denied
must
it.
be an unfortunate coincidence.
She didn't want to talk about it, despite it being like an open secret now.
Well, again, she just made it sound like it was a coincidence. that
Well,
they
Jaheira told us that
Yeah.
she was, right?
Yeah, that's why it was
the
odd.
thing. It was like, okay, so we know, but there was no speech option for me to call her bluff. I just kind of had to let her.
Oh shoot! There's a Pearl of Power amulet here. I'm buying that.
Yeah, so after this we talked to Jahara, and then after that we went to talk to her. Oh, wait, that's right. We went to the
Why is that? What? Sorry, it's not you. I'm confused about. Alright, never mind. We're good.
the tieflings under the bridge at the Last Light Inn. We went to them, but Jared just got cookies.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I need to get those cookies again.
After that,
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
Restoration.
we did a lot of wandering around.
Wow, up to 3rd level. Okay. That's pretty good. Spellbook, who's needing? Nim could use a 3rd level spell. Would you cast Freedom of Movement on me, please, Jared?
Which one is that? I see jump. You're sure that I have that one?
Yeah.
Okay, I see it. Cast it on you. Wait, it says can't reach. Let me get closer.
This is pretty doable.
You now have.
Thank you, Donka.
Because right after we talked to Jahara and then Isabel, we went and dealt with Thaniel, and then we stopped. So it's very easily redoable. We just have to do that fight again. That's going to be the hardest part, but you know, as long as I've got magic missile.
As long as you don't get murked right at the beginning.
Yeah, I'll try to avoid that. But you know, that's a game plan. So that's what we did. That's what the records show.
The sacred texts.
The sacred texts. It looked like I was peering into like an alternate reality. It's like, this is what we did in this timeline.
Miscellaneous. Is it miscellaneous?
Alright,
really
there, Doctor Strange.
Yeah. But yeah, unfortunately I can't see all that we sold or whatnot without like listening to all of it.
Miscellaneous. But poison spore, heroism. Yeah, I want that. Okay. It's having a weird glitch where these people didn't apparently have any money for
Have you
trade.
spoken with
I had to buy some things, and then it would pop up that I could. sell
It's
it.
just core.
Well, I had to buy a thing, and then they got like I bought something for like 50 gold, and they had suddenly had 1,000. They just, you know, maybe they were tired of just selling, you know, like buying our junk. And we're like, yeah, I want you to buy something for once. Alright, let me do one more thing. I'm gonna sell some more wares. I think we're good. Have you made any new discoveries? Jump distance is increased, acrobatics +1. Acrobatics armor class. I think restore bardic inspiration. That's
Is my species evolving?
Perhaps.
well, whatever Michaela wears almost doesn't matter because she's barely a ever utilizing it. She's mostly just a Bibberbang. Okay, cool. A Bibberbang.
That's a thing.
Okay. Have we talked to her?
Have we talked to who?
Never mind. This gal here. We can't tell her.
What? You see to your affairs?
We can't tell her that all her friends are dead.
Nutrition my species receives.
But that's okay. I didn't really want to tell her anyway. She's kind of a turd. Okay, so we're from here we go to.
We went to Last Light, but we went to Last Light and then did a bunch of discussions. I don't really know if it got us anywhere. I mean,
Well, again, I got cookies.
Yeah, you did. Oh yeah, you did get cookies. We talked to Shahara, and we're like, Isabel, you know, Storm's daughter. And then we talked to Isabel about it. She denied it. We didn't really get anywhere with that. And then we went to the house for Thaniel. And
Still
that
probably
was it.
should repeat that conversation with her in case.
Right. I can tell you exactly what dialogue options you chose, but I don't know if it matters much. We just need to go back to the Last Light.
Okay.
Away we go.
And we decided that we've explored enough of the Underdark, and then we don't want to do anything in the original area, and we don't want to do anything in the Crash. In the Mountain Pass. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we were gonna go. Oh yeah, we had already cleared out much of the not the Shadowfell or whatever, but
Yeah, we were going to enter the Shadowfell. We were at the entrance.
but then it was like, you better be careful.
You think there would at least have been an autosave as we switch regions like this from going to the Underdark back to the Last Light?
Your Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon? He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking. How's the barricade coming on? A fight we're not.
Okay. Yeah, the tiefling was back here, but below the bridge.
It'll need to.
Yeah, let me do that first.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I thought.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
What's this random ox out here?
Alright, talking about.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Friend.
Come here, darling.
Smile.
We're like, just keep going.
Me too.
Sorry.
But we're here now. Safe. Credit where it's due. Bex, This is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
Bit bored, really.
Bit bold.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
Alright, you got cookies.
A life for cookies. Alright, let's talk to Hira, get her to confirm that Thorm has a daughter who's also
Thank
someone
you.
you know. And
she's like, yes, it is true. How'd you know? Oh wait, hold on.
The shadows haven't consumed you.
but looking into
Good.
Ketherick, I suspect Isobel might be his daughter.
Do you? Well, let us not leave you in suspense then. You are right. She is.
You already knew. Why did you tell me? Isn't it?
I know.
I think I did too, right? She was dead, and then something brought her
I
back.
don't know, but I want to say two. I don't really
Something
remember.
malign?
I know.
Huh. Or some blessing of Seluna, perhaps. I do not know what restored Isabel's life to her, but I can see what she is doing with it. If she wished to see us drowned in darkness, Isabel
Yeah, I
needn't
think
have
this
lifted
is
a
what I
finger. Instead, she holds out her hand. I choose to take it. I choose to trust. And
I need
not
to speak to
just
her myself.
because I have no other choice.
All right.
Just say that you need to speak to her yourself, because last time you said, "All right, trust it is then." But I think
all right.
I think you know we can.
Yeah.
If it will help, only remember, I bear more blame for the Shadow Curse than Isobel does. And she can no more control her parentage than you can that thing in your head. She'll extend that protection to you too if you see her.
Well, we have it.
You've shown me how well you can sniff out secrets. I'd like to see you turn that nose upon Ketherick Thorm.
What's next? Oh.
We go find her. She's in here reading.
I'll be ready to smite her in case she turns it on.
You know my secret.
Surprise!
Supplies.
I'll be back.
You did
So
well
you
to
rearranged
help
all the
those
letters in
people
the name
escape,
Isobel. It spells
Every
Ketherick
soul
Thorm.
saved is a blessing, and you're raining them upon us. An unfortunate
There, I
coincidence.
think it's because I'm failing.
I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful
So maybe I
village.
could pass that.
Huh. I don't remember it being a perception check last time. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't remember.
I feel like it was.
Huh.
You,
I-
you guys had commented on it before too.
It
Okay.
makes sense. Yeah. I'm gonna talk about the lead we have for Ketherick. Or should I? Maybe she's a double agent. Maybe I shouldn't tell her.
I think she's a triple agent. I don't know what that means, but
it means that
I don't think she's a double
She works for a big gaming
incredible
company.
news. I won't ask for the specifics as to how you uncovered that,
well, why not?
but I'm grateful you've done whatever it takes. I can't believe there's an end in sight. Thank you.
Still plenty to do.
True enough. I won't keep
yeah,
you, but
think
I'm
so.
glad to see these people looking so well.
If anyone else wants to try to pass that perception,
that's nice.
Should we
Let me try. I think I have a good perception.
let me check our stats.
Oh yeah, I can try. I'm gonna give it a try.
Okay.
Okay.
she's like, why does everyone?
Go on then.
Alright.
You think, with the knowledge we gained, Hero.
All right, I'll
Well,
give.
it's not that's not an unusual name, you know?
It's her both. Yeah.
Oh, she's over here.
Yeah, go ahead.
You did well to help those people escape Kethra.
Okay,
Every soul saved is a blessing, and you're raining them upon us.
I found the empty sarcophagus of Isabel Thorne, Kelleric's daughter.
An unfortunate coincidence.
Okay.
I hope never.
Do we have anything that can like boost our rolls?
Village.
Is there something that we can use to enhance our?
Perception, right?
Yeah, it's a perception.
Let me see. Before you do it, Michaela, perception is a wisdom ability, so you should be well suited for it.
Yep.
Let me just go ahead and save.
1 second.
And
My
I
wisdom's
can
so high.
guidance myself.
I'm at 17.
No, 1 second. You can guidance yourself.
Why?
That's a good idea. Guidance is a great idea. I don't know.
This way, if Michaela fails, we can just keep re-rolling.
More that we can
See,
do.
let me see if I have any.
Why is it so bright in here?
Because she's here.
I
It's
think you
me.
should... Oh, I think you should. Nim should have used his mind reading. Do you want to use a potion of mind reading before you do it?
Sure. Yeah, gimme.
Alright.
Yeah.
Put a potion of mind. Nim actually might be able to cast mind reading on someone else. I don't know if that's true though. I think it's himself. Personally, himself.
It is only on myself. You're right.
It looks like you tried detect minds, detect thoughts last time.
I think I did. And it didn't work.
According to the record, you did.
Well,
Yeah.
that's obviously a mistake. Unless she has some kind of mental barrier.
Let's see. You cast detect thoughts,
Potion of mind reading.
and you didn't get anything extra to say.
You can drink that.
Drink it. Okay.
Might be a waste.
All right. Now I'm gonna talk to her.
Ah!
I cast guidance on myself and
Guys,
everything.
Do it again. No,
we,
do it again.
we
Do it
passed the
again.
perception check last time.
We did.
We did. We passed the perception
She
check
didn't
last
say
time, and it says, her breath
Oh,
catches.
that's right.
You notice a barely perceptible shudder run through her body, and that's about all it gave. And then
I
she
forgot, yeah.
tells you, no, you know, it ain't me.
Go ahead and guidance yourself anyway.
Hi Shredder, I'm
I
good. How are
already did.
you?
You gotta do it again. It's
What?
you gotta do it again. It's only lasts for a minute. It's been a minute.
Dang.
I don't really know why we're doing
You
this
can just
again, but
exit
okay.
Okay.
dialogue and then do it.
No, I can't.
You did well
Yeah.
to help those people escape.
Yeah.
Every soul saved is a blessing.
I can't just
Raining
exit.
upon us.
Oh, I can. Never mind. Let me
Yeah, you
leave.
just tell people goodbye.
Guidance myself. Stupid.
I do that in conversations all the time. I say 1 second, disengage, guidance myself.
All right.
1 second.
No,
Oh, well.
didn't get it.
I'm gonna kill her.
That's unfortunate.
Just start bubbling or just I'll kill you.
All right. Well,
I have no use for.
I tried.
I have no use for those who deceive. I am a paladin after all.
Oh, whatever.
All right, let's go.
You're evil, and I know
Let's
it.
go fix Daniel.
I'm
You're very suspicious.
suspicious, maybe. Evil, no.
Daniel time.
Daniel time.
I'm gonna go ahead and give myself
to the A
a.
to the A and y'all.
Oh yeah, can I talk to that weird ox?
Sure.
I think
That
it
was
left,
only
but I
Okay.
could be wrong.
thing.
No, I don't think it did.
Good man.
I'll be over by Thaniel when you guys are ready.
Yep, Strange
Alright.
Axe is still in its stable. It's in the
Hmm.
right.
Yeah. It's still at 40 as well. I don't know. I don't know.
Are we gonna short rest? Do we need to short
Are
rest?
you not going to talk to
Should we?
I guess not.
Where are you?
I'm over by Thaniel.
Okay.
Is there a teleporter we can go to?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me check the map.
Just
Oh yeah.
last.
Shadow Battlefield. Right?
Expect me to remember.
Yeah. Okay. They
Well,
switched
if you need help, I've got a record.
Got it.
A record scratch? Get one of those.
Probably wondering how I got this record scratch.
No, long rest. I'm gonna restore one of my spells.
Yeah, I think doing one long rest might be great to stock up on spells. How are you doing, Kyle? On spells.
I used an arcane recovery. I think for this fight, I'll be okay. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna give myself another arcane recovery really quick.
I'm ready to talk to him.
Okay.
Is there a way we can talk our way out?
Could we could we have short rested or something like that?
It's not gonna do
Just
you
a
guys any
game.
good.
Okay.
Long rest will give you guys spells back, but I think you know.
Don't worry about it then.
Wait, short rest actually will give you wild shape. Are you out of wild shapes?
No, I have one wild shape.
Okay. If you want to transform, then we can short rest, or it's up to you. Or like,
yeah, let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and transform into my owlbear. Because it is objectively just the best for taking out a lot of enemies. And then go ahead and short rest.
Could we short... okay, yeah, we can short rest. I guess.
Just so I have
do you guys
more
want to
spells back.
do it after the... I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, we can do it now. It doesn't matter.
My poor
do you
Woodwood.
have your song? Nim?
Play us your hymn, Nim.
Song.
Song of short resting. There's short rest.
Yeah,
song.
I don't remember what
I
it was
do.
called. He
Do you want
went
me to use it?
beedly-dee on his little violin.
Oh, there's Nim. I couldn't see
Yeah, there we
it.
go.
I was like, where is Nim? Hiding in the fluff.
Alright.
Apologies.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Go on, find someone else. Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
I could not. You don't
Yes,
belong
I
here.
do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Wherever Oliver has fled to, you have to pursue him. No doubt he will seek a place where the shadows are strongest.
Alright.
Be nice to baby boy. He's evil, but he's still a baby. Oop, oop.
Oh, is it tentacle time?
It's always
I guess so.
She just went in. No, she went in. Let's go.
Okay. Didn't realize we weren't supposed to go in. I thought I saw somebody else go in. Apologies.
Nim, why don't
At
you
least
delay
I've got chicken.
Delay
Well,
my
you could-
turn?
You could, so that we can all act together, but if instead you want to, like, cast greater invisibility on... Ooh.
Me.
Greater invisibility is such a good ability. You should cast greater invisibility on someone this fight.
What, any recommendations?
Well, I don't want to be seen. I've got magic missile. I mean, I can pick off so many targets at once.
He's baby.
I could cast it on Scratch.
Invisibility breaks when you fail increasingly her stealth checks on attacking, casting spells, or interacting with items. That's interesting. You could cast it on Malazar. I wouldn't cast it on Scratch. Any of us would be a good choice.
Alright,
Malazar.
Maybe even yourself would be a good choice.
Whoa.
Malazar is
I was tired of
fragile.
looking at Malazar.
What the heck?
Can I still delay my turn?
No. In fact, I don't think you can delay your turn at all. I forgot that we can't do that in this game.
Well, I
As
can
far
use
as I know.
Hunter's Mark as a bonus action.
Sure.
Is there any target you think
Whoever you're gonna
would be
attack.
a Hunter Mark?
Whoever you're gonna attack.
Okay. I'm I'm gonna Hunter's Mark Daddy. And ending turn.
Whoa. Wow. Scratch is dead.
What?
I mean, it
He
Scratch
goes.
is
He goes back to
dismissed.
camp, right?
Yeah, don't
hold
say
on.
dead.
We could, or we could cause him to miss if you want to use support and die, but I don't know that it matters.
I don't really get to use them much.
Do it.
Okay,
I thought this isn't a save or anything, but we can actually cause him to miss, proper miss. With
All right. Let's actually do something with these.
Oh, he didn't target Scratch. He targeted multiple people.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
No, do it. Block it, because she's gonna stun us all if her shield breaks. Use cutting words. Nim, this is you. You need to use cutting words.
Well, that's great. I'm no longer invisible.
Hey.
I thought I had haste. What a shame. What a bummer. On the no longer invisible thing. I feel like there's a lot of dudes here, and I want Malazar to act before them, but he's not going to be able to do that.
I'm too slow.
Are these fiends, or are they fae? They're not air fiends.
They're friends. Oh wait, yeah, friends.
Your friend. They're shadow friends.
Then why are they hurting us?
Strain an enemy.
They're toxic.
Ah.
Once Caleb starts jumping on him, that'll be good.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be fine, guys. I got this.
I was just hoping to haste myself. I thought I hasted myself last time. I probably did. Where's the other kids? Oh, here they are. This kid and this kid. We'll go here. Sorry for the delay. Hard to see those kids sometimes. You know. Celestial's Fiends unbacked that later. Okay.
Oh, that's right. I'm remembering now. Well, that sucks, man. Can you wake me up? Can you shove me?
I can't shove.
Can you aid?
No.
Or help. It's called help, sorry.
I can't help anybody in this form, sorry. Anyway, crushing flight.
Anyway, so I started blast. Sorry. Yeah, land on some boots. That's a good spot. If you can hit the shadow friend.
Yeah.
Do you waste? I mean best.
Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna claw him.
You should have just left me alone. Spoil my fun.
Well, there goes the shield.
Yep, that's alright.
Well, that's what it's for, right? Don't know.
Shadow plush.
If you can get you get the Woodwoad to like attack? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I can. Hold on, I'm gonna throw something. I want to throw like a Alchemist's Fire on you guys or something.
Throw it at me. You only get one time a week to do this.
Damage.
To do what?
Acid Vial, 2d6.
Please don't ask questions. Not. Please not now.
1d4 fire damage in return.
Or do you just mean like watching?
Scratch only has 5 hit points, so I don't want to hit him.
I'm gonna hit one of these shadow friends. Is that okay?
Do it.
Alright, I thought you had a plan, so I was like, I don't want to mess it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try throwing an Alchemist's Fire. I mean, if you can somehow wake up Malazar or Nim.
I can't. Not as the Woodwood.
I could use a Scroll of Magic Missile, but it's only 3 darts.
Hey, would you damage my shield? I don't want that to explode.
Oh, I could. I'm gonna hit Malazar.
Oh, so you're gonna use the shield?
Yeah, because it'll hit it'll wake up Nim.
How much damage is it?
I don't know.
Oh boy. Oh fuck.
Oh shoot.
It did not wake up Nim, but it stunned the Shadow Flash.
And it woke me up.
I didn't even know I could daze them.
Oh shoot.
It's fine, they'll wake you up with a single hit.
Yeah.
Ooh,
wow.
It's painful, but you're fine. You got tons of health. Alright, hold on. Before you finish your turn, let Malazar magic missile these guys.
Right, I'm gonna put there's no attack of opportunity because it's stunned. I'm gonna move myself a little bit over here. Dang it, I guess I could help. If I help Jared up, that's a turn, right? It's not a bonus
No,
action.
don't worry about that. Scratch can help him.
Okay. Alright, magic missile time.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see.
Just do it.
1, 2. Come on. 3. That's gonna go right over you.
Okay.
4. 4 targets.
Nice. Gorgeous.
Nice.
Right over you.
Just what we need. That's it. Nice work.
Jersey, what do you mean that only happens once a week?
Finish off Daddy and then get Mommy.
26 damage, a little overkill.
Stop it right now, or you'll be sorry.
Alright. That's all I can do right now. Oh, I got my shadow self. I forgot about that.
I cannot act as that. Okay. Oh, Nim, you're already awake.
Well, good. All right.
Sorry.
You're finally awake.
Don't worry about it.
All right.
You know what? I'm gonna try something that I'm never gonna use if I don't use it now, probably.
The fuck is that?
Oh.
What?
I was gonna throw holy water on these guys, but I can't hit more than one. Disappointing.
Holy water.
Oh well. Is that thing still stunned? Let me try.
Doesn't say it is. Gone.
Wow.
That is a divine smite. That was cool. I'm happy with that. That was
pretty good.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
All right.
Where is the fourth one? Where are you, you
only
little...
3 left.
Oh.
Only 3, so you can hit mummy.
Okay.
I'd use it. You've got like 16.
Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah.
No, that's...
Well, that's the... Yeah.
That's the number on the portent die.
But,
okay.
But we are gonna rest soon, right? Or are we gonna do a long rest?
We're about to do a long rest.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
After this.
After this, I assume.
Nice.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted. Right here.
Sweet.
Malzar and
You've
Esther
ruined
and
it.
your turns.
I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
I think we're in dialogue.
Yeah, I'm in dialogue. Who's
I didn't get inserted.
Scratch is trying to listen in? Scratch is trying to
Nim is
listen
having
into
a-
our conversation.
Okay, it's me that's doing it. Alright.
Mind your business,
well.
Scratch.
What were the dialogue choices we did last time?
Can I listen?
Scratch is trying to listen in.
It's because I'm playing.
I'm sorry.
That's hilarious.
No dogs allowed.
Well, we have to say
I'd do number 3.
Yeah, well, Kyle, what were the choices that we did last
Okay,
time?
here's
Steve does them.
let me run through this really quick. All right. So
Alright.
I'm gonna find the dialogue. Here we are.
I don't think it matters.
I think we just want the exact thing that we did.
I don't want him to like get angrier.
Okay, so Steven and I voted on 3 for this.
Stage 2.
Yeah, we don't want to phase 2.
3.
So let's see if that's
Okay, do 3.
Stage
Alright,
2.
alright.
Yeah.
I'm doing 3.
Yeah.
He's nothing to me.
I feel
He
great
left
about
me here all
facing
this
Daniel
time.
stage 2.
I had to do everything
Easy
for
peasy,
myself.
bro.
Even when it was scary. Even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
Okay, so for this next one,
Was it 2?
Steven voted on 1. I voted on 1. I think we probably went with
I voted
1.
Let's
on
do
1.
We'll do 1.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Probably 1.
For this one, yeah, Steven and I voted on 1.
Alright.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have to be alone anymore. He'd stay with me. Play with me. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. Alright, I'll do it. I want to do it. Bye.
I'll be right
Thank you
back.
for playing with me.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh. He's a good boy at heart.
It's interesting. He was a tiefling, or had like devil appearance to him, and then the horns and stuff went away.
Well, he was affected by the shadow curse, I think.
I know, but what's that saying about tieflings? What's wrong?
Where are y'all?
I just-
Did y'all go back to...
Well, we're all just
Are
standing
y'all
here.
still here?
Yeah. Hi.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
For a second, it wasn't... Okay, sorry.
You're just staring. You're like, guys, where are you? The other way, Esther. Turn around us. Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Jared saved.
You're saved, right?
Yeah.
It's just
Okay.
a matter of waiting for Steven now.
So, camp or?
We wait for Steven now.
I don't really know what happens
okay.
now.
Sorry, I didn't realize Steven had to go for a second. I can't hear through these headphones sometimes.
We've got no plan. I've got nothing guiding me, no information. We make our own path. It's like that moment in Loki. It's like, well, I have no idea what's going to happen now for the first time. So, we just kind of do our own thing. Jared, play a song. You forgot how to play an instrument. I get it. It sounds like you're wanting to play the Pirates of the Caribbean theme, but you're just not committing yourself.
I'm gonna be a few minutes.
Alright.
First step is the hardest.
Kyle, if Steven gets back, Michaela and I will be right back.
Okay. Well, it's just me right now, so it is the exclusively weather portion of Baldur's Gate. It's all about me now. The weather DLC. This is all it is. But it's not bad for $70. I really hope I remember to go back before we start again. Make you a sandwich? Poof, you're a freaking sandwich. Everything looks so small like this. Like to me. It's right there because you can't eat anything solid.
Who else is back?
No one. It's just me and you.
I'm here too.
It's just the two of us, Kyle.
It's just the two of us.
Oh. Okay.
Jared, how can you say something so mean?
To who?
Alright, fine. I just, you know. You know what, Jared? You can switch back and forth between the computers and just play for me then.
He's not responding.
It can be like that.
You're a bard that learned one song.
You're that kid in the cafeteria with the guitar.
Yeah, you're the kid in the cafeteria with the guitar. I guess.
Is that how you respond? Cancel culture.
No, it didn't work. Alright. Just like forever, like your entire
Just no.
your entire existence now. Just because like you just played the same song for like 15 minutes and I'm like, ah. Huh. I actually tried this. Huh, it doesn't see you as a target. Why not? Why not? Oh, because I need 2 targets. Do I? No, I don't. There. How's that?
That's about normal.
Let me be clear. We're taking a long rest, so I'm just spending everything. I don't know why no one invites me to go bowling anymore.
I couldn't find an English one.
Nah, I meant to do this. Yeah! That's better.
I don't know what
You don't? Okay.
What is she? Why is? What's she saying?
She's saying, stop ignoring me while I'm ignoring you.
Oh, okay. I forgot this.
Is that our second Fairly Odd Parents reference of the night?
Yeah, I guess so.
A Deathclaw on the stream. That's okay. Deathclaws are cool. I want a Deathclaw here. Thank you, Leaf. You are now light.
Why are you just experimenting on me as I just stand here not doing anything, just casting dust?
I've returned.
I'm just being really liberal with my magics.
Okay, I can do that.
Liberal.
Liberal magics degree.
Here we go. Well, enough that's too quiet or anything. Yeah? Okay. Alright guys, I'm back.
Hello.
Hey.
Thank you for your patience.
Not a problem.
Okay. Okay, so what's next?
Long rest.
I don't know, we've never gotten this far.
Is this where we stop?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is where we stopped, yeah.
So are we gonna go to the camp, or did y'all want to go see the reunion?
Last light?
With
Yeah,
Daniel
we can go last light.
But what if something happens?
It's a great
I'm
idea.
gonna dismiss my wild shape. So I'm human. I forget how awesome my Get Yankee character looks, though. I feel bad for always putting her in wild shape, but she's freaking awesome. Alright.
You and your eye.
Last light. Yeah. Freaky eye.
Thank you for the slurp. Caught me off guard.
What did we just do? Daniel,
What?
that's right. Daniel.
Yeah.
Daniel, okay. I guess that's at camp, because Daniel ain't here.
Huh.
Yeah, we should probably check on Halson.
Interesting. Yeah,
He's
probably.
probably with Halson in camp, yeah.
Yeah.
Camp time.
Alright. Camp time.
Go to camp. Nim.
On my
Are
way.
you at camp?
Yeah.
Arabella.
I'm not seeing a lot of tents, are they just not loading?
We also haven't found Arabella's parents.
Yeah, we need to do that.
Well, Withers is her parent.
Here we go.
Oh.
So where is everybody?
Hey, Daniel's up.
Where?
Over by Halson's tent.
Oh, okay, great. I think you should be the one to talk.
Okay.
The druid
Oh.
house.
Oh, Kyle's
I just walked too close. I didn't talk to anybody.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me.
Twice, actually.
100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Oh, I don't have a problem with that. No, that's fine. I was gonna do that anyway.
Ketheric Thorm must
I thought there was gonna be like, it's like, no, we were on our way to do that.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping.
He said that really,
He
like,
spoke of you.
intensely.
Yeah, he was pretty intense about it.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal. So that I...
What's that? Oh.
A temple dedicated to Shah. More than a temple, perhaps.
Okay.
What happened? What
No-
did he
nothing.
say?
You can talk to him. He's just talking about the temple that we
Oh.
were in. Saying anything about Fango. You can maybe talk to him about it though. Should you desire. Have you saved the game?
Jared did run around when you left. Oh, Michaela's out.
Yeah.
Michaela just left the game.
I still see her, Karen. Oh, you're not controlling.
She crashed?
Kind of pleasant. You made me crazy. It's nice. It's not.
Oh, you can talk to Shadowheart.
Yeah.
Still have
Just 'cause-
weird shit. That's not what I meant to do.
That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Is Michaela back in? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I'm coming.
I exhausted all my abilities. All I've got is some magic cards and feed corn and a few thousand candles.
I always assumed that was your.
That's just my inventory.
Do we want to find Arabella's parents before we sleep?
I have nothing. I've got
I think
nothing.
we should go ahead and sleep, and then we'll find Arabella's parents. I just think it makes sense.
We should do that as soon as Michaela's back.
Alright.
Can y'all... Am I actually coming through?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I was having an internet issue where it just booted me, I think. Not sure what happened, actually.
So, what were you before you were there?
Still
Are
at
you back in the
0%. I'm still having an issue.
So you've always been a bone man.
So you've always been a bone man.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you know, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Can I touch your face?
I think I have officially lost internet.
But we can hear you.
Oh, okay. Nobody was talking for a while, so I thought, I was like, ah. That's the issue.
Listen to
Here, hold
Arabella
on.
and Withers having a discussion, as usual. You've left the game
You
again.
left the game.
Yeah, because it wasn't loading. Let me just try rebooting. Not my computer, just the game. I had to force quit it.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Okay. What? Oh no.
What?
Oh.
What?
Nothing.
Recall that in time, all becomes
You can't
dust.
just do all that and say nothing. Obviously something.
Withers is apparently being a little bit nosy, despite not having a nose,
This.
and
Hey,
checking me and
where's
Gale
Mum and
out.
Pops? Well, hurry. They gotta be somewhere, and I don't want them worrying. Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
Maybe he's lonely. Maybe he's hoping you'll invite him to the party.
I don't. He's basically doing. He was like, oh, he was like, careful not to get too involved, because in the end everything becomes dust. He's like, don't get distracted. He's acting like
He's just
I'm a
jealous.
Jedi and he's on the council, and he's like, you can't do that. And I'm like, screw you, man. I do what I want.
Neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Alright. See if this works.
You okay? I'll be back.
Can I touch your face?
No.
You're no fun.
No.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man.
In a sense.
Cough, cough.
I never met a skeleton before.
Just loading his server for some reason.
That's odd.
Dead.
I am not a skeleton.
Should we? No. Well, should we
I am
save, leave, and
neither
come back?
dead nor
Like all of us?
undead, Neither
Why
alive
that?
nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
I might need need to reboot my computer. I don't know what
It
happened.
keeps saying you left the game, so you're like loading in, I guess,
Yeah.
and it stops.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's not showing. This is obviously a me problem. So I'm going to go ahead and try and reboot my computer, see if that helps.
Okay.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole. Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail. And I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
You apparently own Fallout 76 with no memory of ever buying the game on Steam. Well, I've played it quite a bit, and it's pretty fun. I don't really have much experience with Fallout games, but they like added more in the way of questing. For the most part, I'm always just wandering around. And there's people seem to like base building. I like to explore places in groups. I always play in groups. I never really play alone. So I don't really know what it's like to play alone. Hello.
How's it going?
I'm loading back. I'm pulling up Baldur's Gate now. My brain doesn't work. I'm sorry. I had such a hard day. My groceries were delayed, and then I went up there because I thought, oh, they're probably not gonna give it today because of how bad the rain was. But they did, and so we drove back, and I got the groceries, but there was only 4 items got delivered out of like a $50 purchase. So I had to go back to Walmart in the rain, and oh my gosh.
Ow.
The second we got up to Walmart, we checked the app, and they said your order's on its way, meaning they just left Walmart when we went up there to go pick up, so they didn't have to go to the house.
It was so frustrating.
And then when we got to the house to see what they had delivered, they just delivered like 2 bags of our multi-bag order.
I was so mad.
I've been in and out of the house like 8 times today.
Right.
Well, he didn't have to go to Walmart with me.
No, and then I also went out to go get dinner.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah.
And then we went out to go get our hair cut. Alright, let's see if this works.
I'm hoping it does, but I have a weird feeling it's not gonna work.
It may be a problem on my end, in which case I'll just reload the server.
Can I touch your face?
Yeah. No. I don't think it's a problem on your end, because then it would be affecting everybody.
I don't know.
I think you can't get it.
It might be like the server. Yeah, it might be like the server. Like the server needs to be reset.
Maybe.
Before someone else could come back. Yeah.
Maybe. But it is also 1 a.m. Were we planning on playing till 2?
Let's just long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just try to get that far.
Do you want to
Well,
save
I
and
just-
exit?
yeah.
Open it up.
Oh, right
again?
now she's loading in. So
Oh, she is.
Still at 0%. So, I doubt that fixed it.
So you've
if a full system reset doesn't fix it on your end, then it's on my end.
Okay. I'll give it a minute. See where it's at.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you know, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead or undead, neither alive.
She's like, I've never met a skeleton before. Are you, you know, dead? Feeling, you don't mind Fallout, but you've always preferred the Elder Scrolls over it? Yeah, same. I like old-timey stuff, so I like Fallout's dedication to that.
Like, he has adopted Arabella? Oh, because she has...
I was just joking that she's always hanging out with him, so she doesn't need her parents anymore.
He's just designated babysitter.
Fallout's very depressing, though. Fallout is way more depressing. Like, just an overarching vibe of depression. That's, in my opinion. Yeah.
What?
I'm ready for bed. I'm in my gym jams, my jam gyms. Nope. Okay, we need to reset the server.
Just save the game and we'll skip.
Yep.
And save it again and another save. Don't override it.
New save. Alright. All our bases should be covered.
I have...
Go into main menu.
I need to verify the files.
Oh, you don't verify your files right now.
That could take a while, couldn't it?
Yeah, that would take a while, and I don't think the problems.
But yeah, so that's another reason why I don't really see them doing an Elder Scrolls show, is because I think Fallout's got like such a clear vibe to it that when you see Fallout, you just get it. It's in the title, you know, it's in the vibe.
Relaunching server?
The entire thing is it's you know, it's about the nuclear apocalypse. I mean, that's like what would you say for the Elder Scrolls? What is that? You know, the Elder Scrolls is it's incredibly detailed, but it's like
I wish I had heard that like a second sooner before I did it.
I don't see it, so I don't really know if they're. Everyone's asking about an Elder Scrolls show. I don't really see it happening.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
I can't.
Okay, sorry. Oh.
Alright. It should be good to join.
I don't know that Jared heard me.
I'm right here, baby.
Okay. Well, it's like you don't.
I'm starting to believe you're not.
I don't know. It's like I was like, here's the problem, and then nobody responds.
That's just how it is on the internet.
It's okay.
Okay.
Does it have a progress bar?
No, not right now. I just genuinely didn't know if anybody could hear me because something dropped out or.
No. Here, let me have a look at it. I was doing something else.
It's just validating files.
Let me see if I can check how.
A lot of times I don't respond very quickly because I gotta like unmute or something.
Yeah.
So I'm sometimes the slowest.
I wasn't like saying that in upsetness or anything. I was just like, it was just genuine, like, confusion. I don't know why nothing is loading.
Yeah, I have to wait for Jared to accept my request.
Sorry, I'm over here troubleshooting her computer.
An Elder Scrolls animated project was kicked around Netflix. Supposedly nothing came from it. You doubt it got past the pitching stage. I see animated happening. I would prefer animated happening over live action. 100%. Animated Elder Scrolls makes a lot more sense. It makes so much more sense. Right? I mean, like...
Just tell it to stop.
you could like nothing would look more realistic than anything else. You know, like Argonians, Khajiit would look just as realistic as
okay.
you know,
I didn't know you could do that.
Bretons or anything else.
But I'm just hoping that
The locations would all have the same vibe where you don't go, that doesn't look
Oh,
like. Does
it's
that
like
match?
Downloading content.
It would probably be better paced. They would probably. I could see it being a lot more
Need water, huh?
lore
Well, that's
friendly.
moving at least.
Because they don't have to cut corners with it being live action if you're doing animated. So like lore related things aren't restrained anymore. It just seems like when's the last time you saw like a medieval animated show? I mean, like probably some
It might
anime,
have needed an update
but
that it didn't have. I don't know why it would let me play, but I don't know. I don't know.
Could be something got some of the files got corrupted.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah. Well done.
And then every time it went back to the server, it was like,
That was really weird. But it seems to be moving
oh,
alright.
jeez, oops.
I'm sorry, I'm just tired and a little cranky, and computer problems make me mad.
You would not like live action Elder Scrolls CGI Guardians sound horrendous or were say AI generated. I mean, like they could do what like the D&D movie did with Dragonborn and do practical effects, but then you can just bet anything that you'd see 2 at most. It just makes a lot less sense. I like do it animated 3D, do it animated 2D. I don't know.
That's my guardian character.
One of the writers.
I felt sad for her, so
One of the writers for
her a hug.
ESO is really into X-Men 97, and he's been saying that he'd love to write for an Elder Scrolls project, because it excited him so much.
her.
He's like, I want to write Elder Scrolls like X-Men
Oh,
97.
and I gave Shadowheart this neat little thing. Yeah, I gave her a tiara.
A lot of people watch the ESO cinematics and they're like, oh, I want that as a show. Why don't you just give us this as a show? It's like, guys,
It takes
is it
so
not
many
obvious that this is
screenshots
like
of
ultra expensive,
them.
like super expensive, to the point where they've cut down the amount of cinematics by a ton. They do like one a year now, so it's expensive, and they can't make a show like that. It's ridiculous.
No.
No, I'm sorry, Michaela.
Like a cartoon, that would work. Maybe you like Clone Wars animation.
I'm not mean to nag you. I'm just. I've been checking in every once in a while.
But I like the 2-dimensional cartoon idea.
Yeah, okay. I don't wanna.
Because like we live in an era where like flat 2D cartoons can be violent. Where like Invincible, for example, it's not shocking or anything anymore. And so I think it's a good time for Elder Scrolls to try it out. It would also stand out, right? I mean, like live action high fantasy, people would just watch Rings of Power, which is also Amazon. That's already filling the slot. Like a cartoon, at least, is different. Shows it's like different promotional material. It just looks completely separated from something like Rings of Power.
Anything of use?
Yeah, this is whenever I slept with Lozelle and then immediately regretted it, so I switched back. But then I ended up spending the night just hanging out with Shadowheart, and Lozelle got jealous, and so she worked Asterion. I didn't know they could do that.
She what?
She got really jealous. She got mad because I hung out with Shadowheart the night of the tiefling party, and so she decided to sleep with Astarion, and I was so mad because I was like, man, that's the one person I'm trying to romance, and instead I've just got the angry lesbians after me.
She's clever.
She's funny. I love her.
You read a thing earlier, though, that Todd doesn't want Elder Scrolls Show at all. That is true, I believe. He's claimed that the Fallout show made more sense, and it was more, what was it, more expressive of its genre.
I
Which
like
some people
Lizelle a
disagreed
lot.
with, but I think it makes sense.
I want to make a playthrough for her.
I think
I like Shadowheart too.
Fallout makes more sense
and I couldn't
visually.
decide, and I was like, well, if I honestly had to choose between them, like I'd choose Shadowheart because like I've had more of a emotional connection and journey with her so far.
Elder Scrolls is also
I mean, that could change.
like again,
guess so.
you could look at something and
all
go,
we
"Oh,
did
that's like
was
Fallout."
talk. It was nice.
Elder Scrolls is,
wanna
in my opinion,
chill.
way better. But it's like to the untrained eye, like when I got into the Elder Scrolls at first, nothing really stood out to me about it because to the untrained eye, to the casual, it just looks like one of the zillions
Cute.
of
I really
high
love
fantasy
her.
things you see out there.
I like that she's
You know,
tall and
Dragon's
buff and
Age,
druid.
Lord of the Rings. It just looks like that because I mean
am
that's
not
just the
tall
way
and
that
buff
it
and
is.
druid. I wish I looked like that.
And people like disagree with me. They're like, "Oh, but all the cultures are different." But it's like you have to get into the mind of the consumer, the average consumer, on Amazon Prime, scrolling through things. That's how businesses work. If we're talking about making a show, we can't just
I love that.
we can't just
part.
imagine
So I
it all
talked to
like
the-
we're
what
a
was her name?
like we're a
Bex
10-year-old.
at the tiefling party.
This is the real
And
world.
she goes, I just walk up and she goes, I need to dance. And then she waits. No, I need to lie down. And I was like, yeah, that's what I thought. She's
I
like,
want to
"Me
lie
in Real
down."
life. Too. Sorry. We'll see. Hold on a second.
You alright? Some more?
50%.
Wait, hold on. I wasn't paying attention. We're validating game files.
It's a. Yeah, I apologize.
I can't hear Jared, but I
Yeah.
hear like a Charlie Brown adult.
Sorry, I muted my mic because I didn't want to double feedback. She clicked validate game files before we recommended not validating the game files.
Why don't we do the morning after next time?
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
and I'm
I mean, I
really
guess we have this
sorry.
week to do one sleep, and for all we know,
Feel
there could be a
bad.
cinematic when we sleep anyway.
Yeah.
I figured it'd probably take about 10 minutes or so.
That's true.
Because who knows what, like you wake up in the morning and people want to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Or there's something
You wake up in the morning and just people want to talk.
Story of my life, man.
That's how I feel. That was such a mood. I want that on a t-shirt. I do apologize for that, though.
That's
and
fine.
I apologize if I'm
Honestly, I'm
sounding
just glad that
cranky.
we were able to redo everything that
We fixed our mistake using documentation
Yeah, dude.
and process.
fixed my mistake, but thank you. You're too generous.
The game should save when you quit. I'm just, I mean, I don't.
Again, that's
It-
a common opinion. There's even a mod for it.
It just sounds, it should be like, I don't
called
know.
save on
When you quit, does it say, do you want to save, or does it just quit? I wasn't.
No, absolutely. Again, I didn't even think twice about it until you or someone else had mentioned, like, did you save?
It was like a
quitting?
second
I was
after
like-
we quit.
I kind of started doubting. Well, why would I? Why would I need to? Obviously, it's saved, and you're like, does it? And I was like, maybe.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of shocked it's not already in the game.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and shove off.
All right,
Bye.
good work.
Bye-bye.
Have a good
Thanks for
night.
playing.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, you can see it though. Todd is smart. Yes, Todd's smart. I've got a higher opinion of Todd Howard than a lot of people, I guess. Like why people get mad at him for Starfield. They're like, oh, you made Starfield this crap, stuff like that. And it's like, well, Starfield wasn't for everyone, but it was a game that he wanted to make, you know, and that's why I respect him for it, because he can afford that. I mean, Bethesda puts out all kinds of games. They're getting tons of money. They're now part of Xbox. You know, they've got a lot of money flowing in. ESO is like making bank. I think a couple of years ago it was in like the top most profitable games on Steam, and it might even still be there. So Bethesda can take time to sit back and make projects that they're passionate about. Starfield was one. Maybe other people didn't like it that much, but Todd just seemed to. And so if he's willing to make something because he feels that creatively it's a good idea, then he might make an Elder Scrolls show, because even if it doesn't make much sense business-wise. But in this case, for the Fallout show, I think he's thinking business-wise, and it just it seems to vibe with a lot of people. People see Todd the meme, they don't see Todd the person. I just imagine Todd like looking out of a window, like it's dark. He's looking out of a window with his hands behind his back, and just with a caption, people see Todd the meme. They don't see Todd the person. But yeah, it's true. People just like they don't see a lot of these people as people, like game devs that just want to make games that because if you're a game dev in a big studio, people immediately don't think that like you're not making games for like a big passion anymore. They're like, oh, you've been corporatalized. You're now making games just to make games. So I guess to some people, the idea of Todd making a game because he's super passionate about it is impossible. Because they're like, you're a big businessman now. But Amazon's a big deal. Like a really big deal. And I think at that point, if he's going to make a deal with Amazon, he wants to think more business-wise and less about like how cool the project would be. But that all being said, like even if you told me, oh, help us make an Elder Scrolls TV show, I would just be like, I don't know. Like I would be like, where do you start? What do you do? How can you make sure that even the most casual of watcher understands what this is, what's going on here? There would be so much to think about. In Fallout, it's like, you know, bombs dropped. Well, actually, hold on. I mean, there's a lot more details for that. You know, there's a lot more details. There's a lot of heavy lore, but how can I? It's kind of like how in some Elder Scrolls games, there's a big event, the Oblivion. It's like, oh, this is you're playing in a world that's being attacked by like an alien dimension. You have gates everywhere. That's easy to understand. You go to Skyrim and you're like, it's a world being attacked by flying lizards everywhere. Easy to understand. And for Fallout, it's bombs. You know, it's an apocalypse. Easy to understand. But Elder Scrolls does that a bunch. Oh my goodness, hold on, what was that? Ah, I windowed out. What was that? What was that? It's not showing up on my filter. Did anyone see what that was? I didn't get a notification. Or I didn't get like a pop-up. Well, whatever that was, thank you so much. Thank you. So, was that a shout out? I don't know. Thank you. If you want to really quickly chat and tell me what that is, I don't know. What was that sound? Let me check my notifications. Okay, here we go. I'm logging in with my Twitch now. My alert box. What makes that sound? Is it a raid? No, of course it's not a raid. Bits? It's not bits. It's not donation. Is it a resub? No, it's not a resub. Of course not. Cloudbot Redemption? I don't know what that is. Cloudbot Redemption. Charity donation? No. I don't know what it was, guys. I'm lost. It's none of these. Merch? It wasn't that. But I do have a merch store, I think. I set it up years and years ago. Anyways, so back on the topic. About like what Elder Scrolls show would do is that what's the general underlying thing about the Elder Scrolls? If you were to ask like a gamer, if you ask a gamer, what is it about Fallout? They would say like 50s nuclear apocalypse. It wasn't the 1950s, but that's the vibe. So that's what they would say. For Elder Scrolls, you would just say fantasy, and that's obviously when you compare the two, one of those is a lot more unique and stands out and will sell. I mean, you've got tons of people who are clamoring for that. And the Elder Scrolls would need a gripping plot. Basically, what you would probably do is do Skyrim. You know, you would do Skyrim. But it's I'm just with Todd. I don't see a viable way of doing it without doing something more low key like an animated series. Because when a live action series is usually done to really get the attention of the casual crowd. There's a lot of video game adaptations that are being done live action now. You've got Borderlands, Fallout, Halo. You've got all these different live action, because in The Witcher, though The Witcher I believe is also books. But you've got like all these video game things that are going to the screen, but they're going in live action, and I think that's bigger for a casual crowd. Animated stuff is a little bit lower on the tier. It's more for like the nerds, I feel like. And so you would have to think, would Elder Scrolls fit in that window? I think so. If they were gonna make a live action, they would have to go with Skyrim. And I don't want that. I don't want that. I definitely. Do you know how freeing it was? I'm a Sky baby. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a Sky baby. And not only that, but like, whereas I played Skyrim when it came out, I dropped it and I picked it back up in like 2017 and played it a bunch, and that's how I got into it. So I'm a Sky baby, and it was so freeing to delve into the aspects of Skyrim that weren't Skyrim. That was what really excited me, like learning about Morrowind and High Rock, and then picking up ESO and going to a desert, going to Hammerfell. I'm like, this is nothing like Skyrim. People tend to think that like the Elder Scrolls is a snowy Viking fantasy series because Skyrim's just put so much of a label on it. So if you want to get the casuals, you might have to cater towards Skyrim, Sky babies. And I don't want that. I'd rather just no show, I think. I don't know. It just wouldn't be preferable. So yeah, I think that Fallout's a better canvas, and also like people really like guns and the apocalypse. Plus, I know you've got ghouls and stuff like that, but I mean, like, the Elder Scrolls has gotten so many different creatures and races. Trolls, you got Khajiit, you got maybe you want to toss some Imga in there, like Hermes Mora and stuff like that. It's like, you think Fallout is gonna have a bunch of different costumes and CGI? The Elder Scrolls would be so heavy on the CGI. And as I mentioned earlier, you have to deal with what looks like it's real compared to what looks like it's fake. And people just do that all the time when they're watching shows. They're like, oh, the lighting's wrong here or whatnot, and it just becomes a pain. So I don't know. I think that everyone would go crazy for an animated Elder Scrolls. Live action is not the way to go. It might happen, and I would be interested in watching it if it did. But I will say this, and I will make it 100% clear. I'm not a fan of the idea of the Elder Scrolls catering towards a casual audience. And I know that, like, you guys are probably thinking, oh, they've already done that. That's already a thing. Have you played Skyrim? You know, it's super casual. And I'll agree. Like, you play Skyrim after Morrowind. It's way more like user friendly and casual. And I hear that I think Fallout 4 is the same way. But it's like that doesn't really matter to me personally. But it's that kind of casual is okay with me personally because it doesn't affect the lore, and that's all I really care about. It affected the gameplay. You can't really do as many crazy things, but it doesn't really affect the lore. The game world is still there. The people are there. The books are there. That's all I care about. But once a Elder Scrolls show releases, that is not a game anymore. It's a story, right? And if you go casual with story and world, you could miss a lot and make a lot of mistakes. And I'm very much against. I'm very much like, does this make lore sense or whatnot? The Elder Scrolls Online has a really good method of handling this concept. Skyrim did it too, but I think it's more obvious in ESO, and that's that the story in the Elder Scrolls Online that you do, the various stories are pretty easy to understand. Look, there's a bad guy, or there's a MacGuffin. You get it before the bad guy, whatever. But the lore that they write behind these things that lore nerds want to delve into and sink their teeth into is really good. So they found this balance between, oh, we're going to make it complex in the background, but simple on the surface. And it's a really sweet spot that it's really hard to hit. And I think that ESO does it pretty well most of the time. Like a very exciting amount of times. I don't really know if a show could pull that off. I don't know if a show that has to go through like all these layers of people who don't know the lore of the games. You know, it's a whole other group. It's a whole new group of people. It worries me, you know? That would worry me. The Elder Scrolls Online team has shown themselves as trustworthy, so I'm not worried about them. Then again, I guess it should be mentioned that I was an ESO hater back in the day. I went from I was Sky Baby and then like really quick became ESO hater because of some stuff I heard. And I jumped on the hate train. So I guess this might just be me doing that again. You know, I just fear that someone might be doing something wrong. And I'll own that, you know. I would love to see an Elder Scrolls show that doesn't go casual and is true to all the source material. I mean, like, you see what you mean? Plus, they could end up being like the Halo writers, where they completely throw the lore out the window to write their own story. That's my biggest fear. That's my biggest anxiety. You know, like I've seen some stuff that the Halo show does, and you know, I don't watch it, but when you're watching it, I see clips. I'm thinking they could have used this budget to just do the regular Halo canon. They don't even have to do the games. I know that I saw people saying, "Lo, I want to see Halo 3. I want to see the events of Halo 3 in live action." They don't need to do that. What I think they should do is make their own Halo story in the main canon. Just have it be the show. It's not that hard, you know. I don't know why they felt the need to go in that direction. It's very scary, and I hope that the fact that a lot of people are kind of angry about it, kind of shocks the what would be the term? The culture, just the studios that are making these things, and they're like, oh shit, we shouldn't do that. Look at what's happening to the Halo show. But I don't know, it's got 2 seasons or so. So, but I'm kind of hoping that these studios look at Fallout, because I've never seen Fallout, but I'm hearing about it. I'm very impressed about what I'm hearing, and I'm very impressed with what I've seen, because I have played some Fallout, and I'm like, yeah, this looks very Fallout-y. And so I'm pretty happy with it. I think that if studios look at what Fallout's doing, then we're in a good place. Fallout's doing like so well that I'm hoping it becomes the template, and I hope that no one loses what is making it so successful. You know, because I mean, it's not only selling Prime, but it's selling games. You know, that's the win-win. That's like, it's doing everything. They're probably selling tons of merch too. It's doing everything you would want for putting out a show about a game. And so I'm hoping that studios take that and put it on the table, and they say, this is what we should do for Elder Scrolls, for anything that they're making. They only doubled down on it with Season 2. It's just, I don't understand it, guys. I don't get it. It's just, wouldn't it be so, if you're making a show, it would be so exciting to just make a show that's like the games. You know, just make a show that abides by the lore and it's your own. Do like Star Wars. Star Wars does this so well, where everything that Star Wars is doing is building on another thing. You know, the books, the games, the TV shows, and the movies are all just working. It's probably pretty hard to do, but it's all working in one canon. And as someone that's like canon obsessed, I adore it. And Elder Scrolls does that as well. You know, we're talking like Lord of Souls, Infernal City, the novels are canon, ESO canon, even the events of Elder Scrolls Legends canon, which is, as a Star Wars nerd, that's weird to say. Everything all works in one canon, and it's like, a show should be like that too. The Fallout show is canon, right? It's like, I know it sounds, it's so like nerdy to say. I'm pushing up my glasses as I say it, but keeping it all canon, it just feels so good. And people get mad at me when I'm like this, when I'm all like, I like canon stuff. But I do. Like, it's a big reason why I'm not big on certain, like, I might get, I didn't say I hated it, because I didn't see a lot of it, but I didn't see Star Wars Visions. I saw maybe a couple Star Wars Visions episodes. I watched Screecher's Reach, which I really enjoyed, but I'm not big on them because they're not actually part of the canon. It's like an anthology series that doesn't really connect. So I was just kind of like, yeah, I wasn't really thrilled to get into it. Because I just like seeing how things bounce off of things. I don't know if that's annoying, but... You're okay with Star Wars Legends being non-canon because there are some writers that were just throwing those on Star Wars stories possible. Yeah, that... I've seen some stuff, and I agree with that. I'm gonna be doing some Overwatch, but I'm definitely still gonna be talking about it. So, yeah, I'm like, it's Star Wars is a whole other topic, you know. It's like, as soon as I talk about the sequels, people are gonna start leaving. But I'm a genuine person, and I like to talk about what I enjoy. So like, yeah, we all have different opinions. So here's the thing about me when it comes to franchises, is that like, if I'm told that an event went a certain way, I'm like, that's how the event went, you know. So whereas like with the sequels, I'm not always a huge fan of like how something went. It's like that's what happened. It doesn't really matter what, because I'm like a guy that learns and teaches, and sometimes I'll read actual real life history, and I'm like, that is dumb, but that's what happened, you know. That's just, I'm just a teacher, so, you know, I think that is a reason why I'm not the most like angry at the sequels, but I'm pretty okay with. I like them. Force Awakens was kind of meh for me, mostly because I got the ending spoiled and I was pretty upset. The Last Jedi is my favorite. The Last Jedi is within my top 3 favorite Star Wars movies, and I'm pretty upset. I mean, you can imagine how upset I was when I got online, because I was like, this is it. This is the Star Wars film. Because I was like, Force Awakens people complained about the Force Awakens, but I was like, I really do like this Last Jedi thing. Hold on. So I like, as you can imagine, my shock getting online. I bet you're thinking, why would you think that? You're probably thinking, the heck is wrong with you? But I have my reasons for why I think that, and I'm a big Star Wars fan. You know, I was the kid running around with my friends pretending to be Jedi during the Clone Wars. I did it all the time. I watched, like, you know, all the Clone Wars. I've watched all of Rebels. I've seen all the films. Yeah, it's like Rise of Skywalker is like, it's there. It's not my favorite. The Last Jedi, in my opinion, is just the one that I like to see the most. But yeah, Rise of Skywalker, you know, it's an entry, right? It's essentially it's a chapter. So it's like you read the chapter, you get what you can out of it. It builds upon other stories, right? And so it's not this. So basically, what I'm saying is, like, the Rise of Skywalker, to me, it seems like a big, alone, like a singular, standalone segment of the story to some people. But when you look at it from, like, the larger point of view, it's just a bit of a story that connects to comics and movies and shows and stuff. So it's like, you can't just judge it by itself. And I get that's bad for a movie. Let's just be honest. It's bad for a movie. Because people get, they're like, I shouldn't have to know all these things to enjoy the movie. That's fair. But as someone that's really into the lore, I liked it. When it ended, someone booed. I remember that, but I liked it. I didn't like it as much as The Last Jedi, but I enjoyed it. There's some things you cringe at with the sequel trilogy, but you don't think they're bad movies. Yeah, I'm waiting. Hold on, I'm waiting for Minty. The scene, all the ships showed up at the end of Rise of Skywalker, generally made you cheer and tears. Yeah, so here's the thing that I like about that scene. The ships showing up was cool, yeah, but I think what really got me was, like, I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. But the line during that scene is, in my opinion, actually one of the best lines in Star Wars. And it's so underappreciated that it just hurts me really bad. But it's a scene where, like, you have like the Final Order officer, what's his name, Pride? It's like Pride, I think, is talking to, like, one of the officers, and he's like, who are these people? Like, you know, he's like, who are all these ships? Oh, like, what military is this? Like, where are these coming from? And the officer is just so confused. He's like, it's not an organized military. It's just people. I think, like, just the way that he says, like, it's just people is probably, like, one of the best lines in Star Wars. You know, just, like, having this idea of, like, it's not anyone. It's like, it's not even anyone who's special. Some people, they aren't even trained for it. They're just here to kick your ass. It's just people. Like, they're tired of you. They don't want this to happen again. So I like that a lot. I thought that was a pretty good line to use. Exegol in general was a really cool addition. I think that even sequel haters like Exegol. At least for the most part. Honestly, let's do... Is this still up? Yes, it is. I like Octo. Octo's pretty cool. Luke Skywalker is a very sketchy subject for the sequels. I can't really say what I like and I don't like because, again, I'm thinking, like, what happened, and I'm not gonna, I can't really say, oh, they should have done this, because I don't really know if that would have messed up something in someone else's direction.
We're in this together. All of us.
Yeah, they got links to Old Republic stuff.
Copy?
The various ships were named after Sith, like Revan and Bane and stuff. I mean, they don't say that in the movie, but in the lore, the various ships are named after. I think like Tenebris was there, maybe. They got some pretty big names, like Plagueis might have been there. Each ship was named after like a Sith Lord. So I mean, that's pretty cool. I definitely, you know, I'm not like the biggest fan of the idea of these ships that could just destroy, you know, like anything with the click of a button. But, you know, it is what it is. Shit. Maybe blowing up Kajimi was a little bit much.
Just need a new plan. Objective captured. Advance to objective D.
I think what I do like about what they did with Luke was that Luke was so hot-headed to not be what, you know, he had a lot going on his he had a lot on his shoulders, right? He was like the Jedi, the legendary Jedi. And so he basically goes, well, what can I do to be the best Jedi I can be? So he's like, the best thing I can do is probably learn about everything that they did before and not make the same mistakes. So he learns about all the what happened in the past with the Republic, and in doing so, he is like, okay, I'm gonna try not to make these arrogant mistakes. Unfortunately, though, as it is with the poetic curse of Star Wars, trying to avoid making a mistake is how you make that mistake, and it's just gutting because it's just how it is. Because he tried so hard to not make that mistake that he fell into it, and honestly, I am a little bit annoyed that it probably won't happen to Rey, because it's like, that's just supposed to happen. Okay, you know what? Sorry, I take that back. I take it back. It's okay if it doesn't happen with Rey, because it doesn't have to happen immediately. Not every Jedi makes this mistake, but eventually they do. So like, I think Rey might just do a really good job, and then like years after she's gone, it could fall apart. I don't know. You thought it was kind of messed up the First Order turned Ilum into a Super Death Star. That's like the coolest thing ever. That's like the coolest thing that the sequels did. Well, one of the coolest things the sequels did was convert that planet. It's because it's so freaking disrespectful, right? It's so sick that they turned Ilum into the Star Killer. So I thought that was one of the coolest ideas they did. I think that if you're gonna make a Death Star weapon, turning Ilum into it is the best thing you're gonna do. There can be no Jedi without Sith, right? Though the concept of the balance of the Force always confuses me, because it's like said that balance is like light side being dominant, which sounds like the opposite of a balance to me, but okay. Ah. Let's see, what's another thing? I think Luke sitting by and like just falling into a deep depression is good for his character. I know people are gonna leave, but I mean, like, Luke, he had struggles, but like, you gotta understand what this guy was dealing with, you know, like he was literally like, I mean, like, you can't tell me that you've been in a situation you're trying so hard to avoid a mistake, and by trying to avoid it, you're like, oh shit, I did it. Like when you're trying to catch something that fell off a table, but in reaching your hand out, you only push it down even further, and it shatters when it might have just cracked. And he's just sitting there like, if I just didn't do shit, then everything would be fine. Like, he's just, you know, he's dealing with that. And he was like, I was supposed to be the exact opposite of this, and I wasn't. I mean, so the idea of him overcoming that over like the first 2 movies, well, I guess mostly just the second movie, is pretty big. The idea that he, the idea that he sacrifices himself through an act of using the Force that involves literally no violence whatsoever is the coolest thing a Jedi's done, probably. He didn't need to get into an awesome saber fight or anything. He just had to like do one of the most insane Force abilities of all time to trick an entire army of people that just thought he was there. Like, all these military officers are like, surely he's dead, right? Because there's a guy there. But it's like, no, dude, you're dealing with the Force here. The Force is involved. They're not even thinking about that, probably. They're just kind of like, shoot him? I remember people laughing when Luke just brushes off his shoulder, because they're like, what the fuck? How is he doing this? It was a good time. I liked The Last Jedi. Watching that in theaters, there were no boos. The you know, the crowd had reactions. It was fun. That was my best Star Wars in theaters experience, and I mean, The Force Awakens was a good one, but I didn't have that same thrill, I guess. The Last Jedi made me feel like something was being done with Star Wars that I hadn't seen before necessarily. Right? I had this idea, like, where is this gonna go? Like, I've seen so many Star Wars films that I know the directions of each one. Hold on, I've got Ramatra now. But like, The Last Jedi was going so many places, I just thought, I don't understand where this is going. There's like, I was like, oh shit, Snoke's dead. Like, okay, he wasn't, like, my brain literally thought he's not supposed to die until the last movie, because I was like, he's just like supposed to be the Emperor, and the Emperor doesn't die until the last installment. So I thought, surely he can't die here. And then I realized, oh, I'm projecting Star Wars onto Star Wars, and I can't do that. This is a new Star Wars tale that I'm you know, watching here, and that's what made me super hyped about where things were going. And then, like, after that hype, like, had started and was beginning just that adrenaline rush was beginning to simmer down a little bit, the throne room fight started, you know, with all the guards, and I was just like, this is the coolest shit. I don't know, I just really liked that a lot. Oh god, there are people being so mad at that scene when people are quick to forget Vader first choked a man through a computer. Yeah, if someone thinks that you can't force project, they're wrong, because force projection wasn't even a thing that The Last Jedi made up. It was a thing that already existed in the lore prior to The Last Jedi, but it was something that was considered, I guess, incredibly hard to do. It might have even been just theoretical, maybe. But it was not something that Rian Johnson had constructed for the movie. It was just something that, like, I mean, here's the thing. Force projection is one thing, I guess. But force projection across planets, I guess. That's the... But, like, if people are okay with Luke Skywalker, like, I don't know, pulling a Star Destroyer into a sun, or whatever the fuck he did in Legends, then you're okay with him making himself into a hologram.
Neither will I.
Thank you. Look how long they can stay in that. Oh god, I need heals. Thank you. So I guess if you know, also here's a couple things that maybe I don't like about the sequels. Oh, that was a good kill. This guy says I'm pretty over this game already. He's on the losing team, no surprise. It doesn't exactly have defined rules over when dark, so you mean why wouldn't he be able to force project? Yeah, I think the most interesting thing though is that that they get critical about Luke Skywalker of all people. Like, is Luke Skywalker underpowered or overpowered? Which one is it, guys? You know, I think that because of the lack of defined rules, it seemed doable for him, but obviously it exhausted him, it killed him. But I mean, like, but dying via passive application of the Force is pretty much the best way for a Jedi to go out. I mean, like, what else can you think of? Using the Force to like, you know, save people's lives without taking any lives, and then except for your own, obviously, because you die in the process. That's just top Jedi. That's God tier Jedi. So I think it was a very well written way for Luke to pass on. Butchered that comment so bad. So like here's some things that you know I'm not a fan of maybe in the sequels, but it's not like I'm gonna rant about it or anything. But I do think that let's see. Obviously they should have had Rey's backstory set up from the get-go. I know it seems kind of obvious, but Rey definitely should have had a set story on paper, but they did not. I mean, they were just going back and forth. I was perfectly on board with her being a nobody. You know, I liked that. That was a good, because that's a great reveal. It's like, oh, who's she related to? And then like they do their I'm your father moment by basically saying I'm not your father. You know, we're not related. And it's like, oh, it's a subversion of expectations, and it's like now you're not committing to anything. It's like, okay. And then they had to undo that. I'm not a big fan of. I could have done without that, but on that note, I do like that they decided to go with Palpatine instead of going with like Obi-Wan or something, and then really screw with some lore. But the way that they did it was kind of odd. Oh god. Dang it. I think that their dedication to make things like the old days was a bit too much. Like they were like, oh, we're gonna be really vague about. We're gonna be really vague about like the time in history. Like everyone wants to learn more about the New Republic and the First Order and everything, but they're just kind of like it's kind of drop you into it. I mean, like you don't really get to learn much about the New Republic. They take out the New Republic's headquarters, Hosnian Prime, before anyone knows what's going on. You know, and it's like, hey guys, it's like Alderaan. You didn't know what Alderaan was, and it's like I agree, that's fair, but this is a new age of media, and especially new age of Star Wars. I don't really think it's fair to do that in the modern day. I think people kind of wanted answers. You would have preferred her not being connected? Palpatine's my favorite villain probably in anything ever. So I liked it, but I also didn't like it because I kind of wanted her to be her own thing. But again, I'm like, oh, but I like Palpatine a whole bunch, right? So I don't know. So it's like, you know, I guess we'll go from that to my opinions on Sidious in the movie. I don't really have any issues with him. Obviously, here's the thing about Darth Sidious, is that Palpatine is a genius, or he was. He gets significantly less brilliant when he gets power hungry. As an undercover Sith, he's like the smartest ever, but like once he gets what he wants, he stops being clever. He started really delving into, like, he's like, I'm in charge now, and he starts making the dumbest decisions of all time. And then obviously, like, he dies, and he's like barely holding on to existence as a whole, and he's just like driven by hate and rage. He's no longer the smart, conniving politician anymore. He's just like, I'm gonna fucking live. I'm gonna kill everyone to do it. And so I don't have any issue with how he was portrayed in the movie because like Palpatine being a genius and having like the best plans ever, it's definitely not a thing for his later stages in life. I liked him being like this zombie that's barely going on. Also, Ian McDiarmid's pretty cool. I think he did an amazing job. Sidious being the main villain for 3 generations of characters was meant for you. You would prefer a completely different villain? I kind of like him being it for all 3. But I agree that people are kind of annoyed because they're like, well, what did Vader die for? And I think that's a very valid thing to point out. You're like, oh, was Vader sacrificed for nothing if this is happening? But the way that I see it is more like, Vader shot Palpatine, and Palpatine's like, Sidious is on the ground, and he is like, basically dead, but he starts getting to his feet, and then Rey's just kind of double tap. I see Rey as a double tap. Essentially, she's just kind of like, stay down, right? Just stay there. Crap. Fuck, I didn't think he had that. Okay. Another thing I guess was like a lot of people complain about Finn's story, and they're like, oh, Finn should have been a Jedi, and they're like, they really dropped the ball with Finn not being a Jedi, blah blah blah. Constant talks about Finn being a Jedi, and it's like, it's too bad. When they clearly show that there's like, he's obviously force sensitive, it's like it's literally a plot point in the last movie. And it's like, no, it doesn't end with him being a Jedi, but guess what? Literally, that's not the end of his story. Or at least probably not. I definitely, like, once they release the Rey movie, and then they start delving into more sequel stuff, I see Finn having more of a story. I see them probably going the Jedi route. I should have gotten that kill. Like, you know that obviously gets clones, but you would have preferred something else. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't understand, like, people complaining about, they're like, Palpatine's back, why'd you bring Palpatine back? Like, that's so stupid, but it's like, guys, the legends that you love so much, that's what happens. In fact, it happens like 8 fucking times, you know? Which makes Star Wars canon incredibly superior, because, come on, like, it's it's too much. 8 times is too much. Those sequel actors said they won't come back though. Ah, but you don't. That's Hollywood talk. That's Hollywood talk for they better pay me up the ass. That's how they talk there. It's no, I don't want to be involved until the bag is involved. Like, I think randomly, like, Tom Holland said once, like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be back, and it's like, essentially, that's Hollywoodese for, I want a raise, or I want more money for this next gig. It's just kind of, it's like a scare statement sometimes. Who would say no to being in a Star Wars movie? I like this eel. I use that skin. Which how much abuse they receive from fans, you wouldn't want to come back. I think that Lucasfilm might know that. I think that you have a point. And that actually might be the final puzzle piece. That might be why we're not getting a lot of sequel stuff right now. Essentially, Lucasfilm might be waiting for the sequel, the prequel Boomerang to hit, right? I mean, everyone was complaining about Jar Jar Binks. That's over now. We're done. We like Mustafar. We like the prequels. At least a lot of people do. I think Lucasfilm might be waiting for the renaissance of the sequels before they really start delving into going forward with it. So right now we're spending time with Bad Batch and other things. And then they're probably waiting for stuff to cool down before they go back into Rey's movie, which has started. So it looks like they're kind of on their way to going back into like, okay, we're doing sequel stuff now, again. Because like, stuff simmered down at this point. But there will never be 0 levels of toxicity. Never. So the Star Wars fandom is the single most toxic fandom of all time. I've been in a lot of fandoms. I'm not saying that anyone should be ashamed to be a part of it, because you have no control over it. You could be the nicest person ever and be in the Star Wars fandom. It doesn't say a single thing about you, but it is the most toxic fandom. I have seen, like, I've heard of bomb threats and stuff for people saying they enjoyed the sequels. Like, I recall a guy who worked at a hospital. He was like really big on sharing Star Wars news, which was the sequels, obviously, at the time. And like, his work got a bomb threat over it. They just don't. Star Wars fans just don't understand how to exist. The one girl that was helping Finn Last Jedi quit acting completely because of it. She was in Rise of Skywalker, though. We'll see. Here's the thing. Hayden did the same thing. Hayden Christensen took a step back. I think he just went to focus on himself. Hayden hid. He didn't go to Star Wars conventions. Hayden had I think he had a really hard time, and he talks about it. Especially recently, because he's back. He was in Ahsoka, he was in the Obi-Wan series. You know, he's having his renaissance. But the Star Wars fandom, it was brutal to him. But he's back, and people celebrate that. You know, he walked on stage at a convention, everyone's cheering, and he looks very emotional because of it. You know, that's just how it works in Star Wars. So I'm kind of waiting. I think they're waiting for stuff to simmer down. And like Ahmed Best too. Like Ahmed Best is now like, I literally want them to bring back Jar Jar. I think that like they could do it well. But at the moment he is known for doing Keller and Beck, right? He's Keller and Beck like Straight up Star Wars canon, not just game show. I guess the game show's canon. I actually don't know. But it's Star Wars is they're trying to like make people that were hated and bullied by the fandom, they're kind of bringing them back. Unfortunately, the cynic in me is kind of thinking, oh, let's not do that until public opinion sweetens up, you know? They're like, let's just wait until people are more accepting of Rose, and then we'll do it. Which is kind of upsetting. Like, they're probably not gonna do anything until they feel like they're comfortable enough. And what did she even? What did she do wrong? Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I think so much about how the fandom treated her, and I don't even think about like why. Like what? Like she's a character. I don't know. And also on top of that, she's a character. Why would you treat a person like she wrote the character? I don't understand. Nerds can be the worst, man. Oh shit. I should have kinetic grasped. You don't like her character, they bullied her to hell. I also think it's just ridiculous. I mean, they should have done it anyway. But I don't think her character was bad at all either. Guys. No! No, 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 no! No, no, no! No! Oh god, I just ruined everything. It was like a pixel miss. Just screwed everything up. Oh man. If I just aimed a little bit further down, I could have stopped all of that. With a simple rock toss. Also, the sequels gave us Crate, which is just the best Star Wars planet. I don't make the rules. Crate is my favorite Star Wars planet. Like, I can't get enough of Crate. I'm sorry. I get that it is obviously supposed to be like it's like a counter Hoth, you know? You have the Hoth vibe with it, and it makes sense. So there's a bit of nostalgia there. But it's also its own thing, right? It's like one, it's my favorite color combination, made into one of the most environmentally unique Star Wars planets I've ever seen. Come on, hold! Oh god, it barely held. So yeah, I mean, like the white coating with the ruby red, like, gem-filled underground. It was just, I don't know, it's just the coolest. Like in Battlefront 2, I love going there, and I wish that you could do the mission. We can go on the plains anytime you choose, but I don't think you can. Oh, I'm dead.
Team
But yeah, it's frankly appalling that they didn't have an overarching like idea for the plot in like as a whole when making these movies. Like you can tell they're just kind of going back and forth. Essentially, it's just kind of like how the older movies went. They're just trying to replicate the same thing, but you can't. It's lightning in a bottle, you know. And they couldn't redo that. I think that it was ridiculous, honestly. you need to plan more. I mean, like when you plan a story that you get to the end and it was clear that they were planning it from the very beginning, it's the coolest feeling of all time. To feel like you're being flopped back and forth and they're not really committing to anything is very weird. No! I was overrun. What else? I mean, like, ESO's good at this. ESO's good at doing things where it's like, oh, it's become apparent that this was, like, planned for a long time or something, so each movie can be enjoyed on their own, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. That would be more like an anthology thing. I meant to support both supports. It's okay.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Dynamite out. Gear up, crew. Who knows what we'll find out there? Saddle up. We got work to do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commence attack on objective C.
Oh, that's supposed to be Lucio speeding me up. I was like, why am I so fast? No. No. Okay, we got her. I didn't, but...
Still got some fight.
Objective lost.
No! Anyway, so this map is a new one. This is in fact not even the official release of this map. I think they're officially releasing it later or something. I don't think it's in Quick Play. Anyway, so this is a new map type. Before a few days ago, we had never done this before. This is entirely new. The aesthetic might seem pretty familiar because what they're doing is they're taking the aesthetic of Hanamura, which is a classic Overwatch map, and turning it into this new one, which is Hanawaka, which is canonically supposed to take place, I guess, right next to Hanamura. Oh, are you kidding me? So, Hanamura isn't in the game anymore. It was removed when 2CP was removed because people weren't fans of the map type of 2CP. So when that was taken away, people were like, well, we want to go to Hanamura again. It's like, too bad, you can't. Oh, I hate my life. I wonder if I would have won that if I went into Visor. Anyway, yeah, so this is essentially Hanamura 2 because we can't go to Hanamura, and it's very nostalgic for me because of all just the vibes. It reminds me of the old Overwatch times. At least we won the point.
Knock me down and I'll keep getting back up. I'm on fire.
No, wait, no, hold on. Unlock, not lost. I don't have any support. Wait, hold on. I might, if I just... No. I was hoping that Weave was coming my direction.
I can't get away with this.
Anyway, so the whole, like, giving away the Thieves Guild DLC for ESO thing, that obviously brought a lot of people to that zone. And in doing so, people are thinking, I was being fucking followed? Fuck. People like me are thinking, well, it'd be really cool to get a Hammerfell related chapter, because once you go to Hughes Bane, you get this what feels like a free sample of what could be a polished DLC in Hammerfell, and we don't have that. That's the closest we can get. So I made a post about it recently, and I said, well, I think that, like, I think it'd be cool to get, and I saw people saying what they often say, and that's, oh, they're probably gonna wait until Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna come out and do a cross promotion, like, you know, but I don't really see that as a stable business strategy to sell like the same location twice. I don't know, people are gonna be like, I already bought this, I'm not gonna buy it again. ESO does it with nostalgia. They're like, yeah, you were here 10 years ago, you want to go again? Instead of like, yeah, you were here literally right now. It's like, which one do you want to play? You want to play multiplayer? Do you want to play single player? Do you want to play second era? Or whatever, fifth era, who knows? I don't really know about cross promotion. I think that might be weird, but I see them probably saving it until after Elder Scrolls 6 releases. Because yes, I do believe that it will be Hammerfell in some capacity. But what do I know? Ugh.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
He would certainly get burned out on deserts and jungle real quick. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is like I feel like it would be some burnout. No. But I definitely see it happening. Like, but really, he's really shit. He got away with it. What? Okay. I think that they would definitely save it for DLC, but it's like I don't know how long. I guess they're still planning. I mean, like they talked about. I was listening into the ESO celebration, waiting for them to say, "Here's to 10 more years," because I don't know if they're sure they have that in them, like of content. And I think I heard them say it once. Jesus Christ. Because I don't know if like when the Elder Scrolls 6 has to come out and then like nostalgia has to set in, and it's like that's a long time. Greymoor was 9 years after Skyrim released, for example. I guess the worry is that they'll run out of Tamriel eventually. Yeah, so I oftentimes sit there. Ooh, God. I oftentimes sit there and I try to figure out what they could do every year. So looking back on it, I know that people were upset that we're not getting Falinesti, but when I look back on it, I'm thinking it's a good thing we didn't get Falinesti this year, because if that's going to happen at all, we need to spread things out. Ow. We need to really spread things out. Getting Falinesti and the West Weald would just be using 2 years at once. That's probably not good.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Loading out the dig zone.
Stay out of my way.
Ow. So, for reference, places that we could go involve Black Marsh. We still have a large section of Black Marsh. Like Arena calls it what's it? God, what do they call it? It's a Mirkwood. They call it Mirkwood, I think, but it's spelled differently. They can't call it that. It's too Lord of the Ringsy. I don't know if the term Mirkwood is ever going to show up again in the Elder Scrolls. I think they might just call it something else. But I think that's the area, like central eastern Blackmarsh. It's a good place. Yeah, there's a lot of people that want Peyondania, but that's a big step. If we went to Peyondania, which I'm not a huge fan of, I mean, I'm kind of tired of all the ocean vibe everywhere. But if we did, that would be the first step Elder Scrolls has ever gone to another continent. I think it's a little bit naive to assume. It's like, yeah, that's cool. Let's go to what remains of Yakuta too, or maybe Akavir. It's a little bit naive. I was on Team Akavir for Elder Scrolls 6, and even I thought that was a bit naive of a thought, but I had my reasons. My reasons for thinking Elder Scrolls 6 would be an Akavir weren't because, like, oh, it'd be cool, but it was because I was thinking, we need somewhere with a lot of space, a lot of undefined space. And there's no map of Akavir that's canon, so they could make it as big and diverse as they wanted to. So I thought, maybe they'll do Akavir. But that was quelled just last month when they confirmed that it would be in Tamriel. So.
Weather report. Lots of sun.
The goddess is here.
No mistakes. No mercy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Commence attack on objective C. Let's get this done.
There's a lot of Realms of Oblivion they can do. They could do a whole Realm of Oblivion as a DLC if they wanted to. Hammerfeld's obviously a big option. Winterhold is a big option. Blacklight is a decent option. They might be able to do Corinth, I guess. Like Central elsewhere, but it's very thin. Been rooting for a Hammerfell personally, but with maybe a part of Somerset as an expand. Wait, for.
I don't give up that easily.
Oh, for Elder Scrolls 6? That'd be interesting. Well, I hope you're not planning on seeing the Crystal Tower, because that ain't a thing. Shit.
Done playing around.
Thank you. I'm on the objective. Come join me.
What's up? My ultimate is charging. My gift to you.
Over here.
Objective captured. Advance objective C.
Oh my god, Michi destroyed the tire, what the fuck? That's very impressive. Probably Aradon or something similar, not mainland Somerset. You feel it deserves its own game. Also, technically, Somerset at this point in the lore is called Alinor. Unless of course they undo that between Skyrim and Elder Scrolls 6. Which they might. Also, a lot of people just don't even bother calling it Alinor. It's basically, the Thalmor are just kind of like, we're calling it X now, and everyone's like, dude, it's Twitter, shut up. Come on, someone! Jesus, I couldn't find anyone. Why? I was just reaching out. I mean, it doesn't stop me, does it? Does it? I don't think it does. I was reaching just for anyone, literally anybody. I couldn't find May for some reason. You feel like though the Thalmor are already on their decline during Skyrim, you don't know if they would really be a huge threat in Elder Scrolls 6. I think that god damn it. They might move away from the Thalmor, yeah. He wasn't touching because he wanted to kill me. Nice. But I don't know, because a lot of people, I'm not saying that the Thalmor Mundus destabilization theory is accurate. I'm not saying it's lore. But in my opinion, it's a very interesting theory that I can't pull myself away from. And I don't really know if they want to throw that away. Maybe they won't do the Thalmor. Maybe they'll do something else related. Because yeah, people might be kind of tired of the Thalmor. My tweet's at 19,000 likes now.
Traveling to Dorado.
I wish it was something more. I wish it was a lore thing. But I will never make a lore post that is almost 2,000 likes. Sorry, 20,000. You feel like if the Thalmor are involved, it'll be a holdout semi-cult-like group trying to cling to power? It depends on what they want. Maybe. I personally would be cool with, like... What the heck is happening? Why am I going back? I feel like it would be cool if the Thalmor were just kind of... Like their time was done. Because then we can move on to something else. But a lot of people might get mad. They're like, but I want to know, like, I want to fight them again. It's like... You know, you're not fighting the Mythic Dawn in Skyrim, I guess, unless you're doing that one quest. I think it depends on what the Thalmor wanted. Well, what they really want. Like, do they just want to boss people around, or do they want something else? Is there something deeper going on? Oh god, I just want to play Echo, man. Shit. They have a soldier too? What the fuck, man? I just wanted to play Echo, like the one time, man. Why do you hate me? I never play Echo. You know, like, I probably played her a handful of times since she released. How is that turret still a thing? That was a good shield from the Rhine. I'm gonna need to focus that Mercy. Here we go. Not gonna work.
I can do better than that.
Oh shit. Put the shield down, buddy. Put it down. Put it down.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reinhardt.
The one time I actually get that ult, man. When a new Smite character is released, plays them for a couple days and goes right back to your mains. Well, here's the thing about Echo. I like Echo, right? But I'm not a DPS main, and it was a lot harder when Echo released. It was a lot harder to play DPS because you'd be in queue for 7 days, right, before you actually get a fucking game. In Overwatch 2, I don't know if it's their new servers or the fact that significantly more people are playing, but it does not take long at all. Back in the day, it could take forever to get a game. I think, like, on stream, I would sometimes resort to, like, drawing between matches because it would take so long. It's a different time now. So now now that Overwatch 2 is a thing, I can play DPS more often. But when I do, it's like, oh, you know, I could have spent a bunch of time mastering Echo back in the day, but I didn't, so now I'm scared to play her. It's like by now everyone's so good at her, but now now it's like I feel bad if I'm bad at her. So, I mean, like, literally, if I looked at my character times for Echo, I wonder, like, maybe it would be like 3 hours. And most of that's probably mystery heroes. I did a lot of mystery heroes. I also used to play a little bit of Smite. I don't know how long that lasted, but I did. I had to freaking reload. I can't believe this. I don't usually play other games. I'm not picky about my games. I'm not the kind of guy to say I don't like this game. I don't usually think that. There's only one game that I picked up and played that I did not like. One game in my life, and I've played quite a few. And that game was Cars 2 for the PlayStation Portable. It was crap. At least from what I played of it. It was crap. I was like, I can't believe anyone would buy this. I see me doing good. Thank you. I think I remember when she was her like kit was revealed. I could not believe what I was seeing. My jaw hit the floor. Like when Duplicate released, they were like, look what you can do with her. I was like, no way. This is gonna break the game. Jesus, that was weird. It didn't break the game. It's actually very interesting how her kit worked with the game. I overreacted. You once went 38-0 and Smite with Neath on and a guy on your team told you to uninstall because you were committing war crimes? Ow. Compliment, but a brutal way to say it. I think the highest compliment, the highest but also most frightening compliment you can get while playing a competitive game, is to hear like someone call you out for hacking when you're not cheating. You know, you're just playing the game like normal, and they're like, "Dude, he's hitting every shot. He's clearly hacking." You know, he's using an aimbot. And it's like, dude, no, I'm not. But thanks, though. That's why you should never accuse anyone of doing that, because you're probably just making, like, the guy who's beating your ass feel even better about it. No! Aim for me instead! Oh wow, he's down! I could give us some extra heals if I wanted to. I could be another Mercy. No, I'm gonna go tank. Let's go! No! Not happy. I don't know why I jumped on this. I can freaking fly. Oh my god, holy shit. That was a trip, wasn't it? Needs used to be able to one-shot people and smite with their arrow of fate if you built it right. Hanzo can kind of do that now.
Back online. I've got you in my sights. Going up.
So here's the thing about Echo's kit. Echo can fly around, right? Echo's got a short flying, but there's just, obviously it's entirely flexible, which is fantastic. She also has a 12-shot primary fire, which gets a lot of, which gets some spread over time, right? Secondary clip, she's got essentially sticky grenades. If you've played Halo, I guess you toss a few of them, they can stick to your enemies, and then they combust. And then her E is a it's a beam that does incredible damage if they're under half health, right? So it's an execute. If they're under half health and you do that beam, you'll melt them. But you need to be able to do it right? So you stack the damage. If you keep that damage done, you apply the beam and keep focus, which can be kind of hard because she's kind of floaty, can be kind of slippery. And then boom, you know, which is pretty sweet. It's kind of the point of these ults. It's an execution, but people complain so she was nerfed hard. It's so hard balancing a competitive game. It's so hard. I can imagine, because you have to balance it for everything. Like, you're balancing it for casual play, for competitive play, all tiers of both. You know, it's hard to max out, I guess.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
Stay close. I can't heal you if you stray.
Irrepressible.
So here's another character, Life Weaver. Overwatch 2 has done so much, because, like, Overwatch 1, we went through a drought where it pretty much just felt like Overwatch was done. Now we're getting so many characters, I might forget a couple if I'm listing them because we're getting so many. And as an Overwatch fan, you know, it feels like we're in the promised land now, essentially. Life Weaver is one of those new characters. He came out last year around spring, I think. So Weave has a... He used to control differently, but they fixed him really quickly because of how bad he controlled originally. But Weave has his primary, his M1, is a heal, right? As you can see, my heal can even curve a little bit. And it takes ammo. You can see that on my bottom right. And then I have to reload. So that's his primary fire. His secondary fire goes on the offensive, and he essentially gets like a needler, except it doesn't combust your enemies. But he gets a cool needler weapon. His shift is a pedal, which works as a platform. This is spectacularly cool because you can use it for yourself, allies, or enemies. You can set it down, and as soon as someone steps on it, like me, going up, and then I can, you know, platform around the stage. He also gets a double dash. He gets a dash where you can dash in the air, do some heals for yourself, and get out of danger. Jesus Christ. Play the game. Most controversially was Life Weaver's grapple. Life Weaver's grapple was the most interesting but controversial move when he was announced. And essentially what it does is it pulls your allies to you, right? So it's just kind of like, oh, Mercy's behind, so I can do that, right? And I get a 17-second cooldown. That was controversial because people were like, that's going to be used for griefing. You're going to get people who are pulling people off the edges and whatnot. We were all very concerned. Blizzard was like, guys, chill out. We understand that. We know how you like to behave. And they made it so that you basically can't pull people off of edges. I don't know how they did it, but they knew how we were going to act. So that's good. And so now it's just used for, like, saves, and it's one of the best abilities in the history of the game. Smite's moving on to Smite 2 due to upgrading the engine. Overwatch 2 is interesting because it's still just Overwatch. It's just kind of... Overwatch 2, it might as well have been called Overwatch Renaissance. I think that would have been cool. Overwatch Reunited, Overwatch Renaissance... Oh, I was wondering if I could have left using my pedal. Probably can't. Oh, yeah, Overwatch 2 is essentially just more like, hey, we're adding more stuff to the game. And they were like, we're going to do PvP, or PvE. And then PvE became too hard, and people didn't care about it as much when they started to release it. And so they probably cut it. There hasn't been an initial... I don't think there's been an official response, but I'm pretty sure they've cut it. Which is unfortunate, because I liked it.
I walked into that one.
I think that like Overwatch just survives as a competitive shooter more than it does as a PvE. As soon as they took out the various, like, skill changes, no one really cared that much. I didn't mind. Play the game again, who knows? Smite's 2 case of cracks in Smite 1's engine were really starting to show. All anyone had to do to bring Surge down to sneeze. That's funny. Engineering code is just that old. Overwatch 2 probably got some good upgrades that we just weren't aware of. The lighting upgrade, Overwatch 2 feels much more vibrant. I like that. I think they did some... I like it. I like it. I liked beta testing it. I like it now. I didn't like 5v5 at first, and I'm not the biggest fan still, but I can live with it. I don't think losing 6v6 killed the game. I don't think it changed Overwatch significantly. Overwatch is still Overwatch, you know. God. But 5v5 was essentially like the update 35 of Overwatch. Because they made a change and they had to rewrite everything. That tree ain't gonna last long, buddy. Oh god. Jesus Christ. That went down fast. What the hell? Ow.
Heroes never die.
สงสัยต้องลองวิธีอื่นละ
There are so many characters in Smite it was really hard for new players to get into it. Smite 2 is a way for high-res to make a game more accessible. League of Legends doesn't seem to care. From what I know, League of Legends has like a bazillion characters. Though I'm sure League of Legends does not give you every character when you start. In fact, do you have to buy League of Legends characters? I don't actually know. Great job. I think Venture might try to sneak around us. He's being a bit more strategic. In League of Legends you do? Okay. See, here's how Overwatch works. Overwatch, when a new hero comes out, they release that hero in the battle pass, but it's in the free tier, but you have to like really grind the battle pass to get that hero, right? As of this brand new season, they're just kind of like, screw it, we're gonna give the character to you anyway. So it looks like they're just giving us heroes all at the same time. You can just grind to unlock characters. Yeah, that's how it used to be for Overwatch. I think they're done with that. Because Venture came out with the season, and everyone got Venture at once. Let's undo the Founders Edition. Once you have the Founders Edition, you get all characters free. You can just grind. I always bought the Battle Pass, so for Overwatch, I've never been behind. But I mean, I play all the time. Guys. Good thing I had that. Ugh. No. We're dealing with one support now. I have to reload. I got him. I got them both. I got him. We have 10 seconds. We don't have any ultimates, but we're going to have Whole Hog soon. They weren't touching. $12K. Now, Houses and Smite are just cosmetic, but they're exclusive to the pass. Yeah, I think Battle Passes now for Overwatch are just cosmetic. I mean, you get things like coins and stuff that can be used to buy the next season. You get like, I think you get like 700 this new season. You can get stuff to buy skins, but yeah, it's all cosmetic. At least now it is. Now, we used to get, We used to just get skins and events for Overwatch. It used to be like, oh, it's a Halloween event, we get a bunch of free Halloween skins. That's not... I mean, like, nowadays it's all obviously like, you want a skin, you buy it. A lot of people see this as just meaningless corruption. They're like, why did they change it? Overwatch was fine the way it was, and it's like, it was not fine, it was dying. Because it wasn't getting funding. And I get that it probably could have gotten more funding if they had committed to focus more on making new characters and not, not like the PvE mode, which didn't even come out. But I still don't think it was that sustainable. Everything these days uses passes for a reason. Because that's what a live service game lives off of. Live service games are not just purchase once. I mean, not usually. Indie games like to do it. The heck? Oh. But for the, like all these games, League of Legends. Oh. So like, it's just how games survive these days. It's how they keep them going with constant updates and it's annoying, but there's always gonna, if you're not willing to pay, there's always gonna be people who will, trust me, and they'll keep the game updated for you, you know? Because Overwatch has new maps, new modes, new characters, and you don't have to pay a cent because other people pay for cool skins. Did you get back into Smite soon? You plan on getting Founders Edition? Nice. I've been thinking about, it's a silly thought. It's a silly thought. I get too frivolous with my money. But I've been thinking about, I thought about paying for Final Fantasy XIV's sub, right? Because I started playing with Minty the other night, and I'm trying to get a little bit into it. And I would, but it turns out if you pay a sub and then stop paying the sub, you get locked out of the game. Right? It's not like ESO Plus. And that, I was like, I can't do that. That's just a no-go. But I was going to. And I like Final Fantasy XIV. I think it's fun. It's not my like my main MMO is ESO. Final Fantasy is a little bit more old-fashioned MMO style, I think. Final Fantasy XIV is worth it though. It's a good game, has a good community. It requires commitment. Like here, for example, I want to pay the sub, not for content, but so I can freaking group, right? Like Minty and I want to group up, but we don't want to sub. You know, so when Minty and I play, we have to like find each other and we have to be on the same server. Hey, if anyone here plays on like PC, NA, Final Fantasy 14, then I'd love some help grouping, because I need someone to help me group. How do I miss Malga? What the fuck? I wasn't gonna make it anyway.
Best round lost.
Sally, you don't think you can add friends to your group without a sub? I heard that if someone has a sub, they can invite they can invite non-sub members and then leave the group, thus leaving both non-sub members in a group.
For your sake,
That's what I heard.
I hope you're not questioning my abilities.
And that's why I need someone that has a sub to invite me and Minty at some point, and then leave so that, you know, we can just play together and stay in a group. But like, I hate being a bother, and I hate, like, asking people to do that for us, because it's like, I don't want to have to, every time that we play, but I'd like to do it at some point.
Hold it together. We haven't lost yet.
I saved lettuce. Big purple. That's a long name. Wait, can you have a name that long? What the heck? Since when could you have a name that long? I had to skip the E in Weather Dragon because my name was too long. What gives? I did that in 2017. I'm so confused. Is it different on console? Are they a console player? Looking at numbers, maybe they're console player. I don't know. I'm confused. Ah, I got too brave.
Thank you.
Shit. What the hell happened there? Well, that was messy. So your name is actually Wather Dragon. No, it's the other E. I didn't skip both E's. You can clearly still see it's Weather. I remember sitting there thinking, what should I, like, should I make it DRGN? Or what? I was thinking, what should I do? And I was just like, I'm just gonna skip the other E. I actually have a jersey. Like I told you, my Overwatch jersey. It says Weather Dragon, it's spelled like that. Because that's my username. Luckily, a lot of people read it the way that it should be read. You know, they know what it says, which is good. What the heck? I'm going on a murder spree. Murder grandma. Anna is a dangerous old lady.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective. This is the end. We must give it our all. Enemy over
Oh god. I tried. This is my point. You didn't hear me. Well, Rip, how'd they do that?
This is not the end.
They have superior numbers.
How did I miss that? What the fuck? I want to see that. Oh no. Oh well. I mean, I'm not saying they were cheating, but I wanted to see it. The res has an interesting animation. Don't wake him up. Someone woke him up. Who woke him up? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? His model just respawned there. That's I've never seen that before in my life. Not in all my days.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Anyway, Leaf, I don't know if you noticed, but I had that like a little bit of a few days where I was posting like lore theories for new content, and I stopped. I haven't really posted much in the way of theories lately because since the PTS dropped, I don't want to go into that and then have someone say, well, if you're on the PTS, because I'm not, and I don't want to be. Though I do wish I got those rewards. Because I don't like spoilers. So, I can't do theories anymore. And I can't do them... I probably can't do them ever. I mean... So I'm kind of stuck. But I do have theories. Like active ones that I wanted to post about, but I can't, so... It's kind of sad. Oops. Oops. Everyone died. Oops. Like, I did it literally right as everyone died. I had no idea. You avoid PTS as well? Yeah, and I wish I could do theories for people like us. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Anyway, I don't know, you could DM me about my theories. I got maybe one or two. I'll do DMs, but I'm sorry, Vishkar Corpo 947. You did do the 1.50 PTS for Truck Sim though, and those changes, basically a whole new game. The changes are good. That's good. Lord, did they buff Bastion or something? But I mean, like, I guess it's just kind of us talking, so I can mention a couple of my ideas, just to kind of, I guess, get them out there. And hey, if I'm right, then it's on the VOD, and I will lose it. I'll never find it again. But part of me wonders a couple things. So I'm wondering if we're gonna be getting like more Azura related content or lore, potentially her connection to the Magna G, to the point where I'm sitting here wondering if she is or was a Magna G or something. Like, her connection to light control and other stuff is just so different. I mean, I know she's Dawn at Dusk, right? But I'm sitting here thinking, it's something about it feels... She's got a shrine in the Reliquary of Stars. Does it seems like, does that... Is that on purpose? I mean, I can't help but think about it. What's her connection to that? Or it might just be her connection to Magnus?
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the
So I mean, I definitely think that there's something going on there. Don't know if they're going to talk about it or whatever, but that was just one thought I had. Another theory that I've got in my mind is one that I've been brewing since fall of 2021. So this one's been a long time brewing, and I haven't really had the urge to talk about it until now. Well, maybe a little bit, but essentially, let's put some puzzle pieces together here. We're gonna be doing some. We're gonna be going into some Meridia stuff, and let's be honest, Meridia's got to be involved. It used to be Meridia's gonna be involved, and then we all changed our minds and we're like, oh, we're wrong. But we were right, you know, like she's got to be involved in some way. With like, maybe she's just a Magna G and Athelia is too, or maybe Athelia is a shadowed, mirrored version of her. I don't know, but the text that we got in the prologue seemed to hint towards one of those things. So because we're getting Meridia content most likely, my thought is, what do we know about her? I've theorized for a long time that she might have been like the architect, or at least a major part of the conception of Mehrunes Dagon. Like, I literally think that Dagon might kind of be her child in a way, her kitten. But I don't know if it's hers alone, or because it sounds like there was probably a group of Magna G related to his creation. But I do think she was on the team, and I don't think it's ever explicitly said. But there are a couple things that you need to look at to get this idea. One, she was a Magna G, right? Two, she got banished for conspiring with like Daedric powers of some sort. Was I doing numbers or letters? Three, the new book that came out refers to her as the Red Star. When you think that she'd be like the Yellow Star or something, she's the Red Star, and Dagon is red. Dagon's creation, according to the commentaries of the Mysterium Xarxes, his creation was also involved Lig, who's another Magna G. And the text is pretty vague and biblical and kind of hard to understand, but it claims that the Magna G created Dagon by infusing him with hope. We don't really know what hope means. I kind of see it as potential. It might be kind of metaphysical and hard to understand, but like what is the essence of that? And I do think it's the idea of like potential. There's got to be a better term for it, but I can't think of it. Either way, so if we think about that, if we think about, oh, Meridia used some of this power to make Dagon, then that would mean that that power would belong to her by default, right? Now, in 2021, I'm gonna give a little bit of a spoiler for Blackwood Deadlands, I guess, if anyone's doing that content. But in 2021, Deadlands released, and at the very end of the Blackwood story, Lyron manages to take all of the power from the ambitions, literally Dagon's essence. She's got it all. Lyron is like, oh, I have to deliver this somewhere. I have a job to do. And she never tells you what it is. And I theorize that she might be giving it back to Meridia. Like, Meridia's like, I want that back. Because that's mine. Because I made him. And he made the ambitions. So essentially the ambitions are like my grandchildren. So I was kind of wondering, it's like, I'm like, are they going to be combining all these years of ESO together in that way? Or what? Like, Meridia's now more powerful because she got her energy back from the before times. Also, another thing to point out is that the new book that came out with the prologue, The Blades of Bothra, tackles some old Khajiit lore about Meridia using Dagon to attack the Lattice. So there's another connection. It's an ancient pre-Radata myth, but it's a good one, and ESO expanded on it. Now, I haven't taken time to really break down the prologue book, the Bothra book, because it's very heavy. It's super heavy. It's one of the heaviest texts in Elder Scrolls history. Both series that came out with the prologue are some of the deepest lore that Elder Scrolls has ever gotten, and I can't imagine, if anyone's really into that, I can't imagine anyone ignoring it. Like, they're missing out, but essentially, the Blades of Bothra book tackles the Khajiit story about Azura using Dagon to attack the Lattice and slip inside the Lattice, which is crazy. And then it begins to, man, maybe I should read it later. I don't know, but it begins to go into the idea of Meridia being able to, like, split herself into multiples. And she splits herself into multiples, I think, several times during this story. And so I kind of am thinking that, like, Athelia is like a fragment or something. Or maybe like a portion of her that got into the Varliance Gate. I don't know. It's a very heavy text. But it's another example of like old Elder Scrolls lore that was written ages ago by, it might have been Kirkbride, I don't know, but I think it was Varieties of Faith. So this was probably Morrowind. But it talks about the story, and it's like there's an ancient Khajiit story that Azura did this, or sorry, Meridia did this, and it's like, oh, that's cool. Like, what the hell is the story? But the game doesn't tell you. ESO just told us what that story was, and it's pretty exciting. Khajiit lore is very important for like furthering the deeper understanding of what's going on in the Elder Scrolls. Which is such a funny twist, because Khajiit just got so little back in the day. But the thing is, though, is that, like, you're not going to hear much about it because not even the Khajiit discuss it much. Because these ancient myths that probably hold so much truth to them, and important information, they've been saying that they faded into myth is kind of cheap, because, you know, it's like, oh, it was all forgotten. But there's a reason for it. Ancient Khajiit myth, there was a time when the Khajiit were basically tearing themselves to pieces over whose beliefs were correct, you know? All of these religious disputes about the best Daedric, you know, gods and these spirits and whatnot, it was just violence everywhere. And then, I believe, at some point in the Second Era, do not remember the date, the Riddlethar Epiphany happened, which was a massive religious change in Khajiit culture, where they went from warring over all these gods to just kind of like settling down with a pantheon and a way of life and kind of a code. And eventually society just kind of was like, okay, well, we're chill with that. But not everyone was. There were people that opposed it specifically and held on to their old beliefs. but they faded out because they weren't popular anymore. That wasn't how things worked in Khajiit world anymore. So that means that these ancient tales that seem to tell us so much about the nature of Daedra just have gone so underutilized and untouched, because even in Khajiit culture it was just unpopular to even think that way anymore. So the prologue quest delves into this and shows us a like a vision of what happened during the Epiphany and how everything changed, and it was even violent. There were killings over it, but I don't know. They do a pretty good job. I think that if you're like a big learner and if you haven't looked at ESO and what it's doing with content that was already written, you're missing out, because you're getting like just a mere fragment of the picture. I mean, it invents a lot, and it clarifies a lot, it utilizes a lot. Ooh, God. Does that mean that this was my first Clash win that wasn't in arcade? Anyway, so, yeah, the prologue quest shows you that. But on top of that, the prologue quest delves into a similar happening that happens in Dunmeri culture, right? Well, what very recently was Khmeri culture, at least at the time of like the visions or writings that you experience in the quest. So it's very much like what happened with the good Daedra and the Tribunal, right? So the good Daedra, Morrowind fans are probably, very excited to hear about them. But the good Daedra, they show up and team up with Veloth, get the Chimer out of Somerset. They leave, they settle down in Resdayn, and everything's all pretty good. And then, surprise, the Tribunal become gods, and they're like, we're replacing them, it's now time to move on. And so there were Dunmer that were like, we're not moving on, we're sticking with our old gods, even though it was still the unpopular belief. But they're like, no, we're sticking with our old ones. Like the Ashlanders, they're like, we're not bowing down to a Tribunal. Blech. Oh god. So that echoes the exact same vibe as what the Khajiit went through, right? It's like, we're not, you can't tell us who to worship, we're sticking with who we want. Despite this change of life. We're basically the underlying theme is we're staying true to our gods and we refuse to forget them. Right? Does that sound familiar? Torvasard. It's a pretty good way of intermingling the themes together. Which makes it all the more funny that the good Daedra were the ones who wanted Athelia banished, because they're like, forget it, make Athelia go away, we all deserve to forget about her and all that. And then they were forgotten. Oh god. I'm being bullied. Yeah, Khajiit lore being involved is good because Khajiit got a decent amount, but it was never in the foreground ever. Jesus. Khajiit lore was never in the foreground. All if someone's just played Elder Scrolls but like never touched anything, never touched like ESO or whatnot, it's always fucking skooma. It's just all skooma, you know. It's all anyone cares about. As you can tell, I'm pretty bitter about it. It's because it's like, you know, that's not. There's the Khajiit lore is so rich that it could be the lore of a whole other franchise and stand on its own. Nice job. Dang it. And a lot of Khajiit lore actually started construction with the Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard back in 1998, when I think Pocket Guide was announced. I mean, you got some good lore there. I don't remember when Varieties of Faith was released. I think it was Morrowind. So like the Khajiit got good stuff in in like 1998 to 2002. I don't know what Oblivion put forth. I can't really think of much. Both supports, that's good. Damn it, in the back of my head. And then for the Argonians, they did nothing. Pretty much nothing. I mean, pretty much nothing. The Argonians were very blank of a slate. Even their excerpt in Varieties of Faith was like a kiddie pool. It was shallow as hell. So yeah, the Argonians pretty much had gotten nothing until I'm not gonna say ESO, until the Gregory Keyes novels, I think, added a bunch. And then ESO, I think, like, you know, knew those concepts and utilized them. And then, when Murkmire rolled around, they ran with it. Like, they ran. Argonians went from, like, I don't know what took them so long, but I'm glad that the wait wasn't for nothing, because it's some pretty great lore. Pretty great. And very unique as well. And I'm looking forward to an ESO chapter that does more with it. Say Oblivion was the start for Argonian lore. I mean, they had like, you know, everyone's favorite dialogue about, oh, the Argonians are going into the gates, which may or may not have been propaganda because we didn't see it happen.
Sometimes I just hum when I'm thinking. I can stop.
Poor Yari. I don't know, what else did Oblivion add that I'm not aware of? I'm a Sky Baby, so I don't know. I sometimes get the dates mixed up with what book was released with what. Sorry. Oblivion added a lot of Shadow Scale stuff. Was that Oblivion? but I mean, like, what did they add about Shadow Scales? Just that they're a thing. Like, oh, they join the Dark Brotherhood if they're born under the Shadow. I mean, is that it? What else did they say? Because there's a lot of there's some interesting things about. Oh God, I'm running. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't die way earlier than that. And how his sat works. Oh yeah, that's right. They had that. I remember. I haven't done that quest, but I remember reading about it. That's still pretty vague, though, in terms of how deep it actually gets. But that's good. That's good. But it gets. I think that like what ESO did. Not ESO base game isn't very descriptive. ESO like Murkmire was like the, I don't know, juggernaut. that just carried it all. You could be wrong when your memories are the greatest. You think Oblivion was the first time Shadow Scales were mentioned? I like the concept, but I think the interesting about I think there's a lot going on with Shadow Scales that makes a lot more sense after you do Murkmire, maybe? I'm dead. I jumped right into it, what the heck? Because you know, like the Dark Brotherhood, right, has a concept of Sithis that traditionalized Argonian culture doesn't exactly vibe with. They don't see eye to eye about that. And I believe, if I recall correctly, a lot of Nothing speakers, when a Shadow Scale joins the Dark Brotherhood, they urge them not to get too carried away with the Brotherhood's interpretation of Sithis, but that might just be a fundamental Argonian belief thing that you see in like the deeper swamps, because they tend to be a lot less. We didn't touch. Oh my God, I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about lore too much. Well, actually, no such thing. It's got like emojis on it. So yeah, there's a book I think that talks about the differences between like the nothing speakers and Brotherhood interpretations of Sithis, and I believe it's called God, what is it called? You can find it in ESO outside the exit of the tunnel that you take to Walks Like Thunder. I just can't remember the name. But it's in Murkmire. But yeah, I mean, like, Elder Scrolls, you know, there's a lot of things that set down the groundwork, and then later things build upon it significantly. I mean, just look at Arena. Arena was like, you know, the bones of the franchise, and there were some things that made sense, some things that they just kind of put away. You know, like all the old English everywhere. You know, that didn't stick. That wasn't good. You're trying to find Shadow Scale lore, and it does appear that the first references to Shadow Scales come from Oblivion. Sweet! I actually thought it was earlier than that, but nice. I wonder if that's because they wanted to focus on Dark Brotherhood stuff a lot in Oblivion. No one else is focusing on the turret, so I have to.
I'll walk a different path this time.
Because, I mean, like, I personally find myself agreeing with more the traditional modern Argonian interpretation of Sithis makes more sense than the Dark Brotherhood's interpretation in general, but I don't... The personification-ish... Oh god, I'm lagging. I still think they see it as more of a will, right, than a force. But I do believe they are way closer than the Brotherhood, which I think misunderstands the concept. I'm dead. I'm dead. Monkey, I'm dead. That was my Discord. I'm sorry. Man. So, for example, because a lot of people were really into Dark Brotherhood stuff in Oblivion and Skyrim, everyone loves Dark Brotherhood. You know, I'm not a big fan. I mean, I'm a fan, but like it's not like a passion of mine, to the point where sometimes I need to brush up on the lore because I kind of like space out. But one thing I do know is their interpretation of what Sithis is, and their focus on it. Their hyper focus on the aspects of it. So like people who just play the Dark Brotherhood, they probably think of Sithis as like a death god. They hear Sithis and they think of Sith. They see a skull. They think that it's some god that wants to eat souls or something, which is it's a horrible misunderstanding. But it's just kind of what they think. Argonians see Sithis as more of a will of change. Sithis is change. It's necessary. Sithis, sure, death is change, but so is the moving of the grass. So is birth, creation. From one thing to another, transformation. It's not exclusively what the Dark Brotherhood acts like it is, and the Argonians know that now. They didn't used to. They did not used to, but they do now. And so I think they kind of look at the Brotherhood as like when there's a shadow scale in there, they're like, don't lose your way. Oh, you think this is more just a will of change, not entirely entity, but a force of nature that's inevitable? Well, at least you get it. Yeah, you just said that. Yeah, you get it. It makes me happy that you get it. You would not believe how few people get it. That's like a drink of fresh water. So many people just go, like, Sithis, and they like say he or whatever, and it ticks me off. Thank you for understanding. The Argonians back in the day, back in their old times, they didn't think that at all. They saw Sithis as just being destruction and something to be afraid of. They performed sacrifices and tried to appease Sithis by doing like sacrifices and trying to build massive structures that would keep them safe from Sithis' power, right? Like earthquakes and fires and whatnot. If you're hiding in these massive stone castles, you're safe. In reality, it's a massive disrespect of what Sithis is, but they're not really thinking that. They're afraid. It's just their way of life. And so, suddenly, the Argonians undertook a transformation where they just completely swapped their culture on its head, and they abandoned their stone castles and moved on to houses that were open to the environment. They were like, yeah, we're okay with this now. Sithis can kill us if Sithis desires to kill us. That's kind of what Argonians are like now, right? That's the fundamental, like, that's the current Argonian culture. You just try, you're not a lore person, but you just try to pay attention. You know you're Argonians. So whenever you're in like those Zanmirs or whatever, that's old Argonian. That's their old life. That was their old phase. That's who they used to be. And they moved away from it because they were like, we just didn't understand what we were doing. No one really knows what made them change. No one really knows. The Hiss were just kind of like, things are different now, fellas, and that was it. Not every Hiss wanted it though. We do know of like a Hiss or two that was not okay with this change in culture. Yeah, I think we've talked about this before. SX stuff is cool. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah, shit. Fucking hell. God, the invisibility takes so long these days.
Trying to keep me out? I don't think so.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Chill out. So yeah, Argonian's got a lot of good lore expansion. Very, very happy with that. And we're in a few hours, so we're gonna try to sleep. Okay, have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure. That's a big one. Man.
They have my payload is sitting up right now.
Come on, come on. She's probably gonna Suzu it, so let's try to focus on her. Ah, fuck, that's right, I have to aim. Thank you, Junkrat. That honestly made me feel worthless.
Not done just yet. So it is. Catch you later. Somebody call.
Got her. Got her double. It's a good Suzu. They put up a big fight. I got turned around.
Justice reigns from above. Soy intocable. Gracias. Peace.
Boop. Gracias. Peace. Oh, guess who has ultimate, man? Didn't see you there. She focused me.
Trying to keep me out? I don't think so.
I'm gonna go this way. Never mind, I changed my mind. Okay, I'm safe. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Here we go. That's two of them. The Suzu came through. Very good Suzu. Pretty skilled Kiriko. Since I think I'm so, since I'm so unlucky. Not me, but him. That was such a good Suzu. Like, just comes out, Suzu's, gets rid of the hack. Come on, I'll touch, don't worry. I'll touch. Oh. We already have a touch. I think I have to be out of invisibility. Jesus. Ugh.
Someone has to pull their weight around here.
See, the keys are so fast these days.
Now arriving at Ilios.
Overtail.
Check out the new Antler album?
You've heard of them?
Yeah. So, what'd you think?
Oh, nobody uses 15 electric guitars like those guys.
15 electric guitars. You know, I like the name. I like the name Antler. Because it doesn't sound like the name is trying too hard. It sounds like it might be a reference to something. They didn't just go with like a standard lame sounding name, like, I don't know. If I say a name and it's someone's band name, they're gonna be pissed, so I'm not gonna say a name. But I like the name. It sounds real. 15 electric guitars. I'm joining up with Queen. Well, bye-bye. Why did I do that to Venture? Hey, no, it went through? Sweet. I almost got him. Come on, I almost got him. No, I should have been paying attention. That was a good boop. I'm gonna need to try harder. Come on. You know you want to go this way. No, no, no. Got you. I also got the whole hog too, so that's out. Yeah, I don't... Oh, they've got a Malga now. That's a good thing to point out. Alright, so Sound Barrier versus Sound Barrier. They're not going to have ult for their Malga, so... He's being pulse bombed, he's out of the picture. Mercy, I don't know why I'm bothering to boop her off the edge. She's mid-Valkyrie. But at least pushed her away for a second. Jesus, again? Man, this guy's got some force. What the fuck? He's gonna touch. He's gonna touch. Well, he tried. Where'd he go?
Score 1-0.
Did my eyes deceive me? Or are you wearing?
Is this juggling?
You'll see what these can do.
The knife's called Gracie. The axe is Carnage. And me? I'm your queen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective. You want that louder?
Let's get him.
This beat will hear you up.
Overwatch chat has not changed. Ever. I'm not happy to see toxicity, you know. I'm never happy to see toxicity, but it's not. This is very tame toxicity happening right here in the chat, and this is gonna sound weird, but it's nostalgic toxicity. I mean, they're being so like it's not pure. It's so weak, you know. They're like, if Cancer was a person, it'd be Tracer, and then they're like, okay, you unironic Junkrat player, and it's like, this is it's just so classic Overwatch chat. That has not changed. If they were like using slurs or whatever, I would not find it as entertaining. That's for sure. That's not the kind of Overwatch chat I like seeing ever. Ugh. I've got a Widow? Jesus. Bob's in. Let's give him more of a target. What the heck? Why is she just spamming? She's not like waiting to power up her blow or anything. She might be new. I shouldn't say anything. Oh no, I'm trapped. What am I gonna do? Ah! Shit, 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 shit. And that's Overwatch. GG still got some Boops fun game. Yeah, here he is, here he is. Oh my gosh, 2? Really? Oh, I didn't know.
Welcome to Ishvaransa. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I got DPS. I don't know if they're being honest, but they claim that the Mercy's gonna throw. I don't know if they're just starting stuff or whatever.
Let's make history.
Alright, first time playing Venture post-release. Here we go. That was my Discord, sorry. Hi, Crazed. Sorry, my chat's on my phone, and my phone's at 3%, and I have the screen down low. Hold on. There we go. Now we've got it on the second monitor. What did I have on the second monitor if it wasn't my chat? Classified. Well, shit. My power strip is full on this side. I should get a charger on this side of the room. but the power charger's stuffed with, like, I've got my computer plugged in, got my my 1993 subwoofer plugged in, my lamp, my computer, I've already said that probably. Nice. I like the way they wave. Yeah, I've got so it's a bit of a story. I guess I'll tell you a story. So last summer I got this computer. I used to run on an Omen laptop, right? So it's like this gaming laptop that honestly is really good. I don't know if it's still good, but it plays a lot of good games. It can handle some pretty decent graphics. So I had that, and then I moved on and bought this computer last summer. It's a tower PC. It's an MSI. I don't exactly remember the build, but it's very good. It is the best computer I've ever had by far. And so so now I've got a big curved monitor as well, and so I was like, I need speakers for this computer because it didn't come with speakers. So that was my Discord. So I was like, I need to buy speakers for this thing, and Mom and Dad were like, do not buy speakers. And I said, why? And they said, because we have some for you. And I was like, you guys have speakers? From where? And they're like, I don't know, from a long time ago. And I was like, okay. They gave them to me in a box. So I pick up the box. It was on a Saturday, I think, or a Friday night. So I'm ready to start my weekend with this like these new speakers, and I unbox it, and these things are from like 1993. 1993, and I was honestly pretty. I'm like, is this a bit? Is this a joke? I mean, I didn't say that to them because one, they were asleep and I was alone in my room, but I'm very confused. So, I'm also like, you know, I'm looking at the instruction manual. The instruction manual, which is very cheesy. It's a very cheesy themed manual because this was the 90s when they would do that. And it was themed after like comic books. It had like a comic book vibe, where like the instructions were written in a very comic book like font. And so I'm plugging this thing in, and it's got a subwoofer. It's a big tan box because things in the 90s were just tan, beige. Everything was beige. It feels like the 80s and 90s. And so it's a big beige box, like pretty damn big. And flat-ish, I guess. It's about the length and width of a laptop, but like 3 or 4 laptops stacked on top of each other. It's very thick. So I plug it in, I get it moving, I get it working. After a long time of working with the wires and getting it to plug into my modern PC. And to be honest, I was pretty shocked, but I like it. It sounds pretty good. The subwoofer actually, like, it vibrates the ground because it's got an opening in the ground. It sounds pretty nice. I haven't really wanted to get any other speakers, but I do have a subwoofer at my feet. But I mean, like, the whole like, that's a good skin. The whole like, oh, my parents gave me technology and it's like from the 90s. It sounds like something you'd see in a TV show. But like, I don't know. My like, it's not like my parents aren't with it with technology. My dad works in IT. He knows more about technology than I will in my lifetime. I can assure you. You know, like, Like, my dad can diagnose any computer problems I have. If I have anything, I go to him. So it's kind of funny that they're like, yeah, we got good speakers for you, and they gave me this stuff, and I'm like, are you crazy? I thought you like knew your technology, but you know what? I guess they do, because these things are pretty good. I think it's the first time I'm using this skin too. Dang it. Yeah, like my dad back in the 80s and 90s, he'd work on some complicated stuff, radar and whatnot. Yeah, it sounds like it.
Bad news. They took the robot.
So he knows a lot, and he works with server rooms and Wi-Fi networks. It's a good thing too, because we have a lot of tech problems. And I wish I had the knack, but I'm an idiot. I'm very stupid. Man, I was too slow. Is that a part of your dad's job? Yeah. IT work. I think he's like, he is way up there on the ladder where he works. You can't say I'm not dumb. You don't know how, you don't know, like, if I get a tech issue, I probably can't solve. That's just a fact. That's not where my skills lay.
Let's try that one more time.
Fake got play of the game. Can't wait to see that.
Forward spawn activated. 60 seconds remaining.
Mercy's got to be careful. I wish I had it, but I didn't. Ugh. I don't really... I'm not smart with computers. I might be smart with people. I don't know. I have a bad memory. Maybe I'm an entertainer? I don't know. Three, two, one. The Moira must have skedaddled really quick. There she is. Got you. Thank you, Mercy. You didn't throw at all. For some reason, the Ash was like, Mercy's gonna throw. They're probably friends. First game with Venture ever played post... well, upon their official release. And I did pretty well. Ow.
Good shooting, Bob. Doing what I do best.
I can't do math either. That might be why I'm not good with technologies. I can't do math. I struggle with math if I have to solve a math problem and someone's waiting on me to figure it out. I can't do it. I don't know if it's post school stress or something. Like, I don't know if I had this before I went to school. Because in school, they're like, you know, solve the problem and people are waiting on you. It might be that. I don't know. But, like, I can't do math unless I'm doing it by myself with my own time. I do get frustrated with myself for making mistakes, but I'm the most forgiving person towards myself that I know. Right? So, I'm a lot more patient when it comes to that. If I'm having to, like, oh, I'm gonna min-max a build in a game, I'm more willing to give it a shot. In real life, I can barely tie a knot. I'm bad at things that normal people are able to do. What the heck was that? Was it just wood? But like, I used to work register, and that was pretty scary. Yeah, I got you. The heck? I mean, so like, let me tell you, on the 15th, you know, which was what? It was just 6 days ago. I guess I can do some math. On the 15th, I actually had hit 1 year working at my job. Granted, I did move positions with the same company. So that was a year, and I had never, you know, gotten to that point before, sticking around for a year. And so it's like, you know, I like it. It's a job that I can do. It requires repetition and a lot of boredom and no skill. Fortunately, I'm a huge fan of repetition. I'm okay with boredom. You know, I'm okay with that. And it's also, I work alone, right? So I'm very patient with myself. If any mistakes are made, I don't have to worry about it. So that makes sense. That I've now, you know, everyone's got a place, and I've found mine. But the reason I found it was because I was, you know, it fits me, and it's nothing to do with being smart, because some people just aren't smart, and I ain't smart.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Surrender to my will.
God damn it. I realize that I'm a very repetitive person. I talk about being repetitive because I'm repetitive. But patterns are good because patterns are understandable and predictable, right? If you know a pattern, you can predict things. So basically it's like if I work weeks and like everything seems the same, I'm in heaven, man. Like if it's like oh shit, that was 2 weeks ago, you know, like time flies because I've lost track of time. I like that. And not everyone does, and I'm really happy about that because I like to have a place. I remember when I used to work lobby at a security place, and I loved working lobby. It was pretty simple. I just sat there in the lobby, and occasionally people would need badges, but for the most part, like the majority of the time, it was just me sitting there in the lobby, and it was boring, right? Just sitting there. But it was repetitive and safe. And I like that. Wasn't as good as what I have now though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful. But the thing about that lobby job is the point that I was getting at is that people didn't like the lobby job. On occasion, I did have to do some cross-training just so that I could say I did, just in case. But like, when I had to, someone had to take my place, and people were like, I don't want to, because they found it boring. Right? And for me, it's like, nah, that's what I want that. And so it's interesting how people play the game. It's interesting how people like different things. How something that seems perfect for me is not perfect for someone else. So I don't think me being simple, repetitive, and honestly not that smart is a bad thing, really. It's just, I think there's a place for people like me. I'm not mean. You know, so that's a good thing. They buffed Fiori's healing a little bit with this latest season, and they nerfed her primary fire. And honestly, I prefer this change. I really like doing a lot of damage with her, but she's a healer first and foremost. I like having the damage capability. The capability is still there.
I won't falter.
Oh god. But capability is still there. But she does a lot more healing now. And I always felt like I didn't do enough with her. Huge! What the hell? Oh, it was her AoE. I wasn't paying attention. See? Again, stupid. Okay, that was just a simple mistake.
I don't have time to be weak.
What?
You haven't seen what I've seen.
No! So close. What was I doing? She just kind of stopped moving. She probably saw me use my healing beam, like I was freaked out. One thing I can do is talk. I learned to... I honed this skill of rambling. I honed it mostly back in the COVID days. We're talking like 2020. I'd be at home because I had to quit my job because of COVID. And I'd stream like Greymore, you know, like the ESO expansion. I'd stream that for like 8 hours and talk to myself. Because no one was watching back then. I had a lot of practice. There was the model glitch with D.Va. So you could, like, I don't know, maybe you could, if I could be handed a topic, it's like, oh hey, I can work with this. Not like in a funny way though. I'm not a comedian. Dang it. No, yeah. Oh, such a good tire. They have the spawn advantage. This doesn't look great. It doesn't look great. I'm hoping that Sombra actually backs off a bit. And that's the opposite of what I hoped for. Let's just keep going. Okay, we just lost Sombra. And Moira. This is what I was really concerned about, but... Okay. Yep. I was kind of hoping they would back up and regroup so that we could go in as a team with those ultimates, but they felt confident. Spawn advantage can be annoying at times. Yeah, but it makes sense. Spawn advantage makes sense because, like, you know, you start with it, they end with it. So, you know what? I'm gonna take that and run with it because the fact that you mentioned that reminds me of back in 2021 when I went to the Miss Fragile says that's my tank. Wait, who is Miss Fragile playing? So it's probably your boyfriend. So like I went to an Overwatch game in 2021. They had a very small window where you could watch live games. It was I think it was just one game because Overwatch League was at home for like, what, 17 months or something at that point. But there was a game in my city, like half an hour away, that I could go to, and I did. And it was one of the best experiences of my life. And during this match, it was 3 matches, and I don't remember what teams were playing, but Eichenwald, point C, the very end, exactly where I just was, there was a fight that lasted what felt like 15 minutes. Maybe the longest fight I've ever seen on Eichenwald before, because of the spawn advantage. And I think they were like bringing out a ball and everything, and it was so intense to watch because for the very first time I was in a crowd of people that understood what Overwatch was and understood what was happening at any given moment. And so everyone's reacting at the same time to these things, you know, like they bring out the ball and people are like, oh shit, here's the ball, and then the mines drop, and then like one of the supports gets killed by the mines and the crowd goes nuts because they're like shit, that's an advantage. But like it's like you but extended to a bunch of other people. And so it was crazy watching that experience on Eichenwald and then having my energy feel like it was branching out to all these other strangers. Yeah, but it was such a long fight. It was a crazy long fight. Oh shit. And that wasn't even the main game. That was like one of the matches before the main match. Jesus, did they buff this? Ow.
Back in action, baby. We need to defend the point.
I think I'm really pushing my luck here. Does their gun start making like more metally sounds when it starts getting low? Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, it starts to sound more like empty when their weapon's running out. Shit. Very good captive son. I'm here. No, God.
I won't either. Excavation initiation.
Good reflexes from the Rhine. Oh my God, did you see what Minty just did? Did you see that? Did you see that control? No, no, no. Yeah, we weren't gonna win anyway.
Stay away. If you want the rock, I can move it.
Same. I didn't get any damage done. I shot 2 shots and I was shot in the head by the cast.
Keep that off the record.
Yep. Anyway, so I actually made my most, I guess, viral tweet today. Not viral, but I made my most popular tweet yesterday, I guess. Dang. I like the name Vrod, but people are gonna think that he's cheating. So, like, I made a tweet, and I was like, this is kind of funny, but it's also kind of overdone. But I was like, people are probably gonna like it. But I was kind of mad about it. I was like, I feel like I've said way more clever things than this. But I posted it anyway, and then I muted it, because I was like, I think it's gonna get a lot of attention. And it did. Last I checked, 21,000 likes. I think my most is like 2,000. I wish it was something more clever, but no, I thought you were Minty for a second. I just saw pink. I'm sorry. There's like a rivalry going on between the two Hanzo Sparks.
I won't either. Tectonic shots ready when you are. Excavation initiation.
Dang, that goes far. Holy hell. Why are we fighting around this fragile fish tank? Damn. Is that like one hit? Oh, a hit and a fire strike. Okay. I missed. What the fuck? How could I do that? Rip. Oh. It's okay. I like the skin pattern. I almost said HH. Three, 6, 6. All right. Let's see. Battle Pass. We're gonna check that. I'm at one. My phone's at 1% now. We've got a lot of things. I still say everything's really quiet because I made my game really quiet. Good sprays. Oh, very interesting. Very old-timey skin for Kaz. And look, they took the bamf off of his belt because we can't say that word. It's naughty. This one's pretty good. Junk attack. Nice. Junkertown Ninja. Rosetta, is that the rock's name? That's their boulder? Man. Maybe later. I like the ones that I have. This one we will do... Honestly, I'll do that one. Oh boy. The highlights do seem to take a little bit longer to load, though. Not bad. Kind of bad. The beginning was good. I spent a lot of this play on the ground. I wish I didn't miss that. I got a good assist. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I can see that. Did I get the Hanzo kill? I don't know. This one I was pretty proud of. Because it's got to be a boop, and I'm always proud of those. Yep, there it is. It's taking out the whole hog. It's gotta be. I mean, that's not just a boop. That's a boop that takes out a whole hog. Not bad. Apparently there's Twitch drops for Overwatch. I did not know. I was not aware. Oh, I got the Ash. I didn't even know she was there. I guess I cleared him off point. Oh, my phone just died, guys. Alright, well... I was going to be ending stream anyway, so... Give me a moment here. I'm going to raid us to... Sindri Daughter doing Fallout 76. If anyone wants to contact me, I'm still going to be on like Discord. I'm going to be on Twitter, whatever, for a while. But I'm going to be ending stream here. Sindri Daughter. I don't usually raid to Fallout 76, but you know, it's topical. so there you go. Right there. Wait, hold on. Oh, dang it. Hold on, I forgot to... There we are. Okay, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
I don't bargain with mortals. I destroy them.
Monster!